Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Leaving you guys out. My bad. There we go. How's everybody, though? Hi, Guitarna. Hello, Malvin. How are you? A little better. Hopefully I broke my fever. I hope so, too, Naughty Gnome. You, too. You freaking, too. I hope everything is feeling much better. Yeah, I'm hurting today. I drank some Theraflu, and I also took, it's like a Texas allergy med, because apparently Texas has very specific allergies that can only go away with a specific Texas allergy medicine. And so I took some of that, and that actually helped a little bit. And the Theraflu helped with all the other symptoms that I was having. And then I have some lemon ginger tea right now, because I think I just need to drink warm stuff. Good morning, Soro. How was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of your stream last night? How did it go? Did it go good? I'm getting my diamond painting stuff. How did it go? You know what? I wanted to bring something out today because I thought about it, and it's bringing me nostalgia. So hold on, I want to grab something. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I know. Oh my god, my camera froze. I hate it here. Oh, there we go. I hate it here. And of course it froze on my ass. There we go.
That's a mood. That's a mood.
It froze on my ass. Of course Jem is here when that happened too. Good morning, Jem. Good morning. Hi, Casa. Yours has been freezing too. Yours has, actually. I did remember the last stream you had, it kept freezing. I don't know. It's been good, but like these days it wants to freeze like a bajillion times. Oh shoot, everyone's hopping in. Hold on. Hi, Claire. Hi, Claire. How are you? Got you on lurk under my desk. Let's go. I'll keep it down. Thank you, Mary. Have a good day, okay? It was fun. I'm so glad you had a great stream. Good morning, Audrey. My husband woke me up early. Now I'm chilling. Hello, morning glory. I'm sorry you got woken up. I would be so mad. Volchi would be actually really scared if he woke me up. He hates doing it because he knows I get really pissed off. He knows I get really pissed off when you wake me up. The ad's running. Check the log files. Oh, I gotta do that, Soro. I totally forgot about that. You're right. I'll have to do that after stream. Can you do a remind for me, Soro? Can you do a remind for me so I remember to do that this weekend? What do I do with said log files? You had to delete them. Everyone's doing great today. I woke up really nasty, Jem. I woke up really, really nasty this morning. And it's super windy again today. But I woke up really, really nasty. And even though I fell asleep like earlier than usual, like I felt so tired when I woke up. I could barely open my eyes. That's not usually how it is. Usually when my alarm goes off, I'm like, all right, fuck it, we're getting up. But like today I was like, I can't. My eyes don't want to function. Thank you, Soro. It was so bad. Good morning, Geeking Goddess. Good morning. I saw you crocheting yesterday. How was your progress? If it helps, it feels like someone punched me in the nose. Jem, are you getting sick too? Get out of here. You're not getting sick, are you? Please tell me you're not getting sick. You have to hold out for all of us. You have to hold out for all of us. in this stream. I love watching the ads because I know it supports Melvin. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. It really does. It really, really does. I know they're annoying and they're a pain in the ass sometimes, but in a way, it is supporting me. It is financial gain for you to watch the ads, so I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I tried to make them so they only go off every hour, so they're not super like in your face annoying, and they're only a minute and a half. So it cuts pre-roll ads for at least 30 minutes for people as well. So they're there, but I try to make them so they're not too crazy. Didn't want to get out of bed today? Same. Sick nose, sinus. Oh, no, not the sinuses. We're almost in the same boat. All right, let me like get started on this because we do have to make progress today. We actually do have to make progress on this today, but I could chat. So I was like thinking about these a lot. I don't know if you've been here since the very beginning. Josh, I also forgot that I saw you. I forgot it was Friday. Hi, Josh. Hi. You know why? Because my brain was like, we were just talking. So I was like, it was like I already said hi for some reason. Hi, Josh. Hi, Kim. Good morning. What DP is that? That's what I meant to do. That's the command I meant to do. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Let me put this on before I forget. I want to go right here. No. I want to go... Where did I put it? Where did I put them? Commands. Right here. Copy. Paste. There we go. This is the one I'm doing. Here's all the information right here. This is called Astronomer. Astronomer by Miles Pinckney. There's the link there if you'd like to check it out. It's a super massive painting. Oh, I gotta change my pick. Hold on. I obviously was not prepared today. But that's fair since my brain is mush. My brain is mush. There we go. That's the one I'm working on today. This is my DPAL painting. But if you've been here since the beginning, I don't know if you would recognize these. These are called table topics. This is what I used when I first wanted to be chatty, but I didn't know how to be chatty. And so I would read off the questions when I had limited people in chat. So I might pull a few today, because I'm feeling nostalgic. All the nostalgia. Josh was there. Wait, were you there when I still had... Did I still have them at that time? I don't remember when I stopped using them.
MTTS now, what about the cross-stitch game?
Get out of here. We're not talking about that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Good morning, Kim. I got absorbed in work. No worries. If you have to do work stuff, no worries. I totally understand. It's nice to see you. I hope you have a good day, Kim. Yes, you did. Cross-stitch game. What? Get out of here. We don't do that anymore. That's in the past, yo. That's in the past. Do you really think I could play that game now, though, too? Honestly. Do you really think I could play more than one round? How long have I been working on this one? I've worked on it for 3 weeks now, but I'm only streaming it. So it's 1 day a week. 1 day a week. I have to do 2.5 sections every time I work on it. So I think I'm doing pretty good so far. So that's the goal today, is to finish up these little bits here. Oop. Grimmy! How are you feeling, Grimmy? Are you at home? I have no stickiness to this. I need more stickies. Here it is. I need more sticky. Hi, Kala. Good morning. So yeah, so I've done 3 streams of it now, and only once a week. Only once a week. So next week I'll be working on this on Thursday, because it switches with Baldur's Gate. You have a lot of progress already? Thank you! I'm trying. Like I said, my goal is 2.5 sections, so as long as I keep that up, I should be good by the end of the year. I should be good. Good morning, Kala. How are you? How are you doing? How's your day? Such a throwback, right? Good morning and perfect. I'm at home. I just feel blah. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. But I'm glad you got to stay home. That'll be nice to, like, you know, just feel the way you need to feel, you know? There's no other way to put it. Just feel the feels the way you want to. But I'm glad you're home. What's the overall size? My mom is visiting for her first time in this house. Really? The overall size of this painting? This is like 40 inches by 30? 41 by 27 inches. This is a huge ass painting. Huge. Massive. Gigantic. Ginormous. Overachiever.
Say that again.
I know. It just happened that way. My hair's already getting in my way. Get some of this out of here. Get out of here, hair. Get out of here. I look exhausted. I'm not gonna lie to you. Looking at myself, I just look like I feel exhausted. It's huge though. 30 by 20, that's a very good decent size. I usually do those sizes, 20s by 30s. I can't help it. I didn't know it was that big. I just was like, this is what I want. It's beautiful. I need it. And then I was like, whoa, it's massive too? I'm not complaining. Why does it look so dead? I have like no color to my face. Wake up! Wake up! Oh, my camera's all jank. Everything is just off today. I don't have my headset on, but I have it turned up so I can still hear chat. I could just hear you say hi to Kala in my kitchen while making tea. What kind of tea are you making? It's my first, so I'm okay with 20. But yeah, that's a good size for a first one. That is perfect for a first one. That is perfect. They're usually not this big. Usually that's the average size, but this one does have a lot of detail though. It has a lot of small details. So I see why they had to go on the bigger side of things. It's okay to look like you're still oh, Calla. Stop. You're gonna make me cry. I don't know. I've been emotional too, honestly. I've been emotional. I've been in the feels the last couple days. In all the feels. And then this is like on top of it. So it's been like super annoying. I'm like, I just want to be normal. And by normal, I mean not wilding out with hormones. Still no. Kiros. Maybe this weekend. Maybe this weekend if I feel up to it. I got a lot to work on, actually. There's more than sound commands I have to work on. We'll see if I get up to it. How are you, Kiros? I'm just going to move right over here because all this has to get done anyways. But yeah, hopefully this weekend there's some updates I gotta do.
Down Sparta!
Are we
Down
trying to wake up, Polly?
Down Sparta!
We're waking up now. Good morning, everyone. I gotta turn this off. Hold. It doesn't help that I'm still sore as well. Yay, stiff dancing! My arms are so stiff. Polly! Polly! Thank you. Oop, oh, I just knocked my drills. Thank you for the dance party! This is a day. This is a day. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up right now. Hold on. Let me pick up my drills. Let me say hello. Let me say hello. Hi, Ham. It's so nice to see you, Ham. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. And Iron Girl, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. You're catching me at like one of my low points.
3 words for you. 3, go.
Thank you, Taya. I have really bad allergies today. I have really bad allergies. Hold on. I left my mic on, didn't I? Welcome in, everyone. I know, I'm sorry. I'm usually more peppy and in the vibes, but right now My body says fuck you right now. So does that Texas pollen.
That's a mood.
I know.
That's a mood.
Freaking Texas. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know, it's kind of like those things. It's like you get what you pay for. We want to stay in Texas because it's so inexpensive, but I feel like this is one of those, like, you get what you pay for. That's what it feels like. But welcome in. Thank you so much for coming to hang out, Iron Girl. That's very sweet of you to come hang out with me. Welcome in. I promise I'm usually in better spirits. I have the tea. I have the chocolate. Where's my chocolate? Here it is. And unfortunately, I have the phlegm, but we're going to ignore that. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Are we ready to start the weekend? Who's ready for the weekend? Who's ready for the weekend? Did I miss anything? Before Polly wanted to rage. Good morning, Polly. How are you? Can this weather stop the yo-yo and pick up happy medium and stay at it? Exactly. I'm on my 4th ever canvas. I'm totally addicted. I am getting even quicker at it. I've been influenced and bought all the things. I'm loving it. I love that for you. I love that for you. And I'm so glad that you're loving it. I'm so glad that you're loving it. Earl Grey. This is my first tea of the day. So always black tea. I like a mango black tea. That's usually my first go-to. But I needed something that was, I wanted the lemon today. And the ginger. My throat feels fine, but it's just phlegmy. So I'm hoping it helps. I put some honey, too. I don't know if I tried the Earl Grey. I know I've tried English breakfast. Or is it vice versa? Was 40 yesterday. This morning, 9 with snow on the ground. That's a big drop. Yesterday was 70 and today it's in the 40s. But it's super windy again, so it's probably why my stuff is acting up again right now. I hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling worse, Polly. I'm feeling worse. I hate it. I hate it. So I'm all like mumble jumbly. But I hope you're doing good, Polly. With comments on stiff dancing. The answer is no. I'm very stiff. I felt like a wacky, wavy, inflatable arm waving tube man who hasn't stretched. Thank you for the hydrate, Arsenic. How are you? My English is limited to French. No worries. No worries. You're not the first person who speaks French who has actually popped in. But thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Good morning, Momo. How are you, Momo? How you doing? How are you doing? This weekend is packed and it's a drill weekend, which I didn't know till yesterday. Oh my gosh, that changes everything. I hope you didn't plan to relax this weekend. I hope you didn't plan to relax. I would like a nap. Same, Claire. Same. But knowing me, I'm so bad at taking naps just because my mind always feels like there's something that needs to be done, so it's hard to shut it off sometimes. Or the FOMO. The FOMO kicks in. So unless I'm like absolutely exhausted where my eyes are literally closing and I can't keep them open is when I take the naps. But then it's so hard to like wake up from them once I'm down. But I hope you can get some good rest, Claire. I hope everything's going good. Waylander! How are you, Waylander? How's your day so far, Waylander? How's your day? Like I said, I gotta get progress on this today, so if I'm a little distracted, that's why. But I've been doing really good with it and keeping up with it. Catch up. I'm good. Work is nice and slow, and I probably will be off in about an hour. Let's freaking go, Kiros. Let's freaking go. One more hour. Hype. Hype, 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 hype. An hour is gonna fly by. An hour will fly by. I work weekends, but I do love my Trader Joe's job. I've been there for 25 years. That's amazing. I always wish there was a Trader Joe's like closer to me. Everywhere where I've lived that had one, they're always pretty far. But my favorite is the Marsh chocolate covered s'mores. The s'mores that they have there, they're so good. Those are my absolute favorite. Because you pop them in the microwave for a couple seconds and they get warm and gooey. And they're like little bonbons. They're absolutely freaking delicious. Oh no, my nose is leaking. Hold, please. My nose is leaking. There we go. Put this where I can find it. How are you? It's my Friday. Let's go. What plans do you have, Arsenic? What are you gonna do this weekend? What are you gonna do? What are the big things this weekend? Did I get all the A's? There's one right here. Now did I get all the A's? Oh, nope, there's two right here. Now did it? Nope, there's four. This is the ask and you shall receive. Is that it? I think so. I think so. Upcycling! How are you? I always catch you right before you raid out. I've been catching you right before you've been raiding out. How are you, Upcycling? How is everything going? How have you been? And Nathan! Hello, Nathan. Nathan, I had pizza yesterday. My girls wanted pizza, so I got pizza. We had meat lovers. How are you, Nathan? It's all good. We are just flying home today. Wait, you're flying home today? And we have to leave my uncle's in an hour or so. I've been up for 4 hours already, so I'm just planning to go to bed early tonight once I get home and not sharing a bed with my sister. That'll be so nice, Claire. How was the trip, though, overall? Was it good? Was it a good trip? Was it a good trip? That's freaking right. I totally keep forgetting, even though you told me that you were going to be in California during the big freeze. But I hope everything went great. I hope you had a blast. Like I said, you're making me miss Knott's Berry Farm. Do we gotta go to Knott's Berry Farm during TwitchCon week? Does anyone want to go to Knott's Berry Farm with me? It sucks because Knott's Scary Farm is amazing. And I don't think it starts until the week after TwitchCon. She being all snotty. I am. I'm sorry. I'm snotting all over you guys. I'm sorry. I work for the chocolate. I freaking feel that. But yeah, those s'more bites, they're the best. They're one of my favorites. But like I said, I don't go to Trader Joe's often because they're always so far from me. But whenever I'm next to one and I have time to go, I will literally just go in to get those. They're a little pricey, but worth it. There is quite a few, though, in the box, to be fair, for such a small box. Doing good? Thank you for... Oh, you're welcome! I definitely try. I definitely try. I'm doing alright. It's been a long week. It's been a long week, and these allergies are kicking my ass right now. The allergies are really getting to me. But life in general is okay. Life in general, okay. It's just been a long week. Been a lot going on. My kid had a field trip today. So my oldest went on a field trip, and my youngest has been super emotional. She's been so emotional about all kinds of things. So I've been dealing with her, and you know, it's been a lot this week. Trip has been good. We went to Knott's and the La Brea Tart. Which was amazing. Everything I dreamed. I was really excited. I'm so glad you got to go. I'm so glad you got to go. I know you said you were excited about that. Now I have so many roller coasters, and I don't do roller coasters. Did you do the roller coasters at all? Compared to Six Flags, California, it's not a lot of roller coasters, actually. Six Flags California has the most roller coasters, or at least they used to. I don't know if that's changed in the last few years, but Six Flags California has the most roller coasters out of all the Six Flags. And I think there's like 10 Six Flags, but it has the most. There's a Six Flags here, actually, in San Antonio. I haven't been to it yet because we just haven't gotten around to going, but it's very small. It's very small. I want to go. But yeah, compared to that, Knott's is like very small. Knott's is like the medium park that's affordable because Disneyland is always so expensive. So like you would go to Knott's as like just a regular, like, hey, let's go to a theme park and hang out with my friends. Like Knott's is the better option because Six Flags is also very far depending where you live. It's like an hour and a half away. It's affordable. It's just an hour and a half away. So unless you had like your parents drive you or someone who was willing to drive you over there, you didn't go to Six Flags. You always went to Knott's. I'm thriving and vibing and living my best life. Let's go, Nathan. Working on my crochet cardigan. Even though I have more important projects I should be doing. That's a mood. That's actually a mood. I feel that. I feel that with my whole crafty heart. But you know what? If you're vibing with it, you gotta just go with it. You just gotta go with it. TwitchCon did get announced, Claire. So TwitchCon is going to be September 20th to the 22nd. It will be in San Diego, like the year before. And it'll be there until 2028. So it'll be at the San Diego Convention Center again. They haven't announced tickets yet. I think that'll be sometime in February. But yes, they did announce the dates, as well as the one for UK. UK will be in June, I believe. The end of June. I don't know if I'll make it to that one or not. It just depends. But I will definitely be saving right now to get TwitchCon tickets when they're available. And I will be getting all 3 days this time. And I will be getting the TwitchCon party. I don't want to miss out this year. So, they did, though. They did announce that this week, the other day. Yesterday? The day before. I'll be back. I won't survive leg day. Good luck, Jem. Good luck. I had mine yesterday. So, good luck. You've got this. Just remember, you don't want to have, like, big, muscly top body and then little tiny chicken legs. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Costco often has the s'more bites. What? They're a little different, but also so good. Are you talking about these? Are you talking about these? These are different. These are way different. These are freaking delicious, though. I just found out HEB carries these little small bags, but Costco has the giant ass bag of these. But yeah, those are different. They're definitely different. Because like I said, the ones at Trader Joe's, they're like the bonbons. So like you can put them in, you're supposed to put them in the microwave for like a few seconds, and then it melts into this like ooey gooey little chocolatey s'morey goodness, and it just melts in your mouth. They're so good. I think so. My parents always have them when I visit. Yeah, these are really good. They're just separate though. And I think these are like golden grams or something. But it's like they took the marshmallow and golden grams and like spread them out and then just poured chocolate all over them. They're delicious though. I love these. See, they're all a marshmallow. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, these are delicious too. I love these. I love these. They're just different than the other ones though. They're so good. I miss Trader Joe's. That Mandarin orange chicken. I've heard about that, and I keep forgetting about it when I go. I've heard about that. There's more A's here. I hate it. I hate it. Freaking confetti. I hear a lot about that Mandarin chicken. I gotta remember that next time I ever make it over to a Trader Joe's. We'll see. Maybe, actually, next week I was planning to go to the fish store, and I think the fish store is very close to Trader Joe's. Not the closest, but it's not crazy far from it. So maybe I'll stop at Trader Joe's when I go to the fish store. We'll see. I want more fishies. I want more fishies and snails. I gotta get more snails. I get more snails. That's so close to my uncle in Anaheim. Guess I'm going to San Diego in September. Let's freaking go, Claire. Let's freaking go. I love it. My uncle is within 15 minutes of Disneyland and Knott's. Yeah. Well, that's not that close. It's still about a 2-hour drive from there. At least two and a half hours, 3 hours to San Diego. So you'd still have to transport a little bit. Because Anaheim is at least it's closer than Los Angeles a little bit, but it's still pretty far from San Diego. They're having it there for several... Yeah, they confirmed that they're going to have it there for several years, which will be really nice as far as, like, planning goes, right? Because then you know, like, okay, this is how much it was to travel in such and such. And you know where, like, the hotel that you used and what hotel not to use the next time kind of thing. Same, getting all 3 days this year. Yes, Casa! We definitely have to get all 3 days and do all the things. I don't want to miss anything this time. Hopefully there's still a lot of people planning to go. But then again, it's like I am meeting a lot more people, and my goal this year is to definitely branch out to more communities. And really get involved with newer communities. So I might know a lot of people no matter what. Hopefully. It's the goal. But it sounds like most people are still considering going again this year. One half of the cardigan is going to be bright colors, and then the other half will be dull colors like gray and black and possibly brown. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when we get there. That's going to be amazing. That's almost like the, a little bit of the Wednesday vibe. And what's her name? What's her best friend's name? I forget. Enid? Enid. It's a very Wednesday Enid vibe. I love s'mores. Right, Upcycly? I am obsessed with s'mores, which is weird. Because I never considered myself someone who was in love with s'mores until my adult life. And I just started to realize that a lot of stuff containing s'mores has just been like my favorite. So now I'm obsessed. If it's s'more anything, I'm like, yes, I'll try it. Which is weird because a lot of stuff sometimes is like very hit or miss when it comes to s'mores. It just depends. Oh, there's 3 more. Literally 3 more right here hiding by itself in this section over here. I just totally shoved that out of the way. There we go. My favorite thing at Trader Joe's is cookie butter. I hear a lot about the cookie butter. I just scoop it with pretzel sticks and it's a great snack. I hear a lot about the cookie butter as well. That's another thing that's like super popular. I'll have to snipe up some things and we'll just have to do like a Trader Joe's try haul or something. That's what we need to do. Is that an S? It is an S. Where? There it is. Tiny Stitcher! How are you? How are you doing? DP's going well so far. I wouldn't say I'm being the quickest though today. But I hope we can make the progress that I need to. We have to finish 2.5 sections today, so... Which is most of what I have open right now. So a little bit left in this, and then this whole area right here. But it's going good so far. How are you, Tiny Stitcher? How are you doing? I hope everything's going really good. I got a lot of allergies right now, so I'm very yucky at the moment. I'm very yucky. And I hate it. I just asked my aunt and she said I'd be better off getting a hotel probably. So it's just to save time. Yeah. Definitely want to be closer. It's a long drive. It's a long drive to go back and forth. There is a train though. I will say there is a train and there is a bus. But, you know, same thing. Like you have to worry about like, travel time and like when the buses and trains stop running and such, and I think they might be certain times that they run as well, so you could definitely fly into them and then probably take a bus down to San Diego or whatever, but then again that depends how you're going to travel in San Diego too. I got all 3 days this year, but I only went to the 1 day. You only went to the 1 day? I don't know if I realized that. I don't know if I realized you only went to the 1 day. Yeah, I think a lot of people who have been to TwitchCon, as well as myself, have the opinion of the con itself isn't anything special. The con itself isn't anything special. You could basically see everything in 1 day. The only thing that you would buy a 3-day pass for is because they do have panels. So if there's a specific panel that you want to watch, or specific meet and greets that you want to go see, like meet certain streamers, you might need a multi-day for that just because, you know, they're only having certain people on certain days. And then the other thing is that you want to go because everyone's going to be going at their own time. So everyone's going to choose a day that they're going to be going if they're only going like 1 day. So you want to pick a day. If you're only picking one, you're going to want to pick a day that has most people. But, you know, you might not be able to meet everyone. And that's the biggest thing, I think, is that you get to meet everybody. you get to like see everybody that you've been watching on Twitch and stuff. So it gives you that opportunity to like have a bigger chance of meeting everybody, because at some point they'll be at the con, right? But if you have a 3-day pass, it won't matter because you'll be there anyways waiting for people. But otherwise, if you're just going to like check out the con itself, one day honestly is enough. You don't need more than one day. There's not that much to really see. And I will say that unless you are a streamer, you might not find it that interesting. Just because it's more about actual streaming, and it's got a lot of companies and stuff that are there to like further help further your streaming and whatnot, things you can use, things you can utilize and things like that. So if you're not a streamer, you might not find it like interesting at all. I'm gonna be it's gonna be my crochet cardigan. Every time I crochet, I'll wear this cardigan. That'll be so cute. I love that. That's a great idea. That's a super great idea. I love that, Nathan. You know what I might do is fly into Santa Ana so I can see my... Oh! Wicked Opal! Thank you for continuing your gift sub from Duchess Katie. Thank you so much! How are you, Wicked? How have you been? How have you freaking been? It's so nice to see you. I hope everything's going well. Thank you so much for continuing that sub. Thank you so much. But I do hope you're doing good. Hello, Necrochino! How are you? So I can see my aunt and uncle and then go to San Diego for TwitchCon, and I'd be able to see my grandparents then too. That would be really nice, Claire. I'm just gonna save for a hotel and a rental car, easier that way. Yeah. Cookie butter is basically a spread that tastes like cinnamon sugar. Is that what it is? I never knew what exactly it tasted like. That sounds actually really good. Like cinnamon sugar? I just know it's really popular because I hear about it all the time. I was looking at flights to San Diego and they were actually cheap. Only like $100 or something. I should probably get on that. But the thing is I don't know what days to put yet. I guess I don't know like who's going when yet. To stay? Like, usually I would do get in Thursday and then leave on Monday. But with people sounding like they want to do extra stuff, wouldn't that require like more time? Like at least an extra like random day? So do I get like Wednesday? Or do I go, or I leave on Tuesday? And my brother and sister-in-law are there as well. So like when I go, I can definitely like go spend a day with them as well. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. I haven't talked to anybody about it. And I guess it would also determine, like, it would also be, I would have to know who I'm staying with, right? Because then they're going to determine also, like, where am I staying for how long. Where is this? Oh, there it is. I saw it. I saw it out the corner of my eye. So I haven't talked to anyone. So maybe that's a this weekend goal, is to check in with everybody and see what everyone's plans are on what everyone plans to like do and where, how long everyone plans to stay, so I can get a flight while I have the money now. I was gonna go 2 days, but I decided to go sightseeing instead. That's really nice, Claire. I'm glad you got to get out and like see stuff. I'm glad you got to get out and see all the things. I missed out on the panels. I did too, but I missed out on a lot of things. But next year, I definitely would love to check out the panels. I think that's something I'm very interested this time around. If you want to annoy, I mean, support your friends. This is true. This is true. I missed meeting one of my favorite YouTubers because I was being lazy. So I was upset about that. You know what, Claire? It's things like that that like pushed me to like get out of my comfort zone. Is when I would find something out like that and I'd be like, oh, if I just wasn't being so freaking lazy or nervous or like shy, I could have met them. And then if I went, like I would have seen like so much good stuff would have happened too. And so that's gotten me to be more of that person who's just like, you know what, just go do it. Because you never know. If it sucks, it sucks. But at least I know that I didn't miss out on anything. And it really pushed me to get out of my comfort zone more. And I was able to be more like outgoing because of it. But that's exactly what's like pushed me, is opportunities that I missed like that. That I was so sad that, you know, if I just sucked it up, it would have been amazing. But like I said, yeah, there was some times where like it flopped, but for the most part, most of the times, like I'm glad I went. Is that a truck or is that thunder? Oh, who is that? What are you all doing? Who is that? Hold, please. Who is that? Who are you? Who are you? See, this is what I hate. Because now I'm like, where is this? It's not going to show me when it's a contribution. Hold on. I got to find it. Who was that? Is this say anonymous? Get out of here. Are you anonymous? Hold on. How do I see it? How do I see you? There it is. It is an anonymous. Thank you so much, anonymous. Thank you so much to contributing to that puzzle. Thank you, thank you. It was very sweet of you. Whoever you are. I appreciate you. Oh, let's go. Candy. Candy, welcome in. Thank you so much, Candy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. I am I'm a crafter. I mostly do all kinds of crafts. This is a yearly diamond paint along that we're working on here today.
MTTS blame Opal lol.
Wait, oh, it was Wicked. Oh, well, Opal. No, it's Wicked. I call Wicked Wicked because I know a blue Opal, so I can't call them Opal. Wicked, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Wicked. I appreciate you. Stop! It's just nice to see you, but I appreciate it.
Hydrate.
Cheers, you caught me, Arsenic. Cheers.
Piece of candy.
Thank you for the candy. Thank you, Wicked. It's so nice to see you. Honestly, it's been a hot minute. I hope everything is going well, though, for you. But thank you. Thank you for contributing to the puzzle. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm falling behind. My nose is leaking again. Hold, please. Hold, please. Candy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're catching me at a low right now. I have really bad allergies today. Normally, I'm very up in your face, but today is a low day for me. But yeah, I do all kinds of crafts. Knitting, crochet, diamond painting, cross stitch. A bajillion crafts. Literally a bajillion crafts. And I'm playing Baldur's Gate right now because we love smut. We love smut and chaos. So, You'll see me playing Baldur's Gate as well. But welcome in! Welcome in. Today I'm diamond painting. This is for the DPAL 2024. Where's my buttons? There's the info right there. It's a diamond paint along that everyone in the community is joining in on with me and Captain Casa. And basically, it's a space theme this year. So you can choose any diamond painting space theme. There are a few requirements. But if you diamond paint with us and you start and complete it by the end of the year, you get free goodies. Casa's giving away buttons and stickers. I'm also giving away cover minders. I have a button now. Where's my buttons? Where's my buttons? Cover minders were made by the lovely Cup of Joe. This is what they look like. There we go. This is what they look like. So, you'll get cover minders from me. And it's just something to do with everyone. So I'm working on mine. This is my painting that I've picked. And, here's the information for astronomer there. I know, all the links. I'm sorry. I'm just blowing up chat. Ayo. But, this is the one that I'm working on right now. And it's a very large painting, and I'm only working on it on stream. So I have to do 2.5 sections every time I work on this once a week. That's what we're working on today. So welcome in. Thank you for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Hi, Duo! I'm super enjoying it. I just have really bad allergies, so I'm kind of on a What the fuck? Those will disappear this weekend. Those will disappear this weekend because I can't control the sound for all of you. It's a little loud for all of you. I just need it to be loud for me. So those will be switched around. They will still be for bits, but they will literally be for bits. I will just be getting rid of the extension. Good morning, everyone. I'm having a great time with this diamond painting too. Like I said, I have really bad allergies today, so I'm kind of suffering. I'm riding the struggle bus right now. How are you, Duo? How was your sleep? Oh my God. Trolls! All of you! All of you are trolls. I gotta catch up. I think I missed something up here. I missed a lot, and I'm super behind! Welcome in, readers! Mickey, let me follow you! I'm so sorry. I knew you were streaming, and I totally didn't realize I wasn't following. Welcome in, raiders! Hello, I'm Ariana. You can call me Ari. Black Sheep, Sheepy. I'm a variety streamer. I mostly am a serial crafter as well as a smut hunter. So we're playing some Baldur's Gate these days to find all the naughty bits. Usually there's chaos and smexy puzzles at the top of chat. Welcome in, everyone. Mickey, how was your stream? Mickey's a new streamer, yo. New craft streamer. I haven't had a chance to catch you yet. I haven't had a chance to catch your streams. But hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. How was your stream, though? I'm super behind, so let me speed read real quick. Let me speed read. Where was I? Okay, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. As a reminder, there's a puzzle up. There is a puzzle. There is a puzzle. It's a very schmexy man right now. It's a very schmexy man. Pocket, it's a gender bender. It's a gender bender Beauty and the Beast. It's Beauty, but gender bender. Sort of. Because he ain't got no clothes on. Pocket Roddy, how are you? Work is closed due to the weather today. Long weekend. Let's go, Pocket Roddy. I hope you're getting all the crafts in. I miss y'all so much. Same, Wicked. Same, but I hope you got a lot of stuff done IRL that you needed to. Doing better a little bit every day. I'm so glad. I'm so tempted to buy the tickets now and check back to see if they get any cheaper. The flight tickets, I don't know. I have no idea. But the flights there, if they're like $100, I'll definitely get those now. I missed out on Casas, so I might be driving to Casas in May. I was just looking for like how much I need to try and save for. Looking for how much I need to save for. Exactly. Exactly. This is the middle of my busy season, so I have a limit to days. So I would love to know when people are going and try to meet up. I care more about meeting y'all than the con. Yeah. For sure, I'm going to be there from Thursday to Monday. I just don't know if I'm going to extend like extra days. That's my only concern. I'm going to try and get there Thursday night and leave Monday. I think I can't schedule the days off yet. Oh, it's so early. I know. Well, it looks like I would probably do Friday to Monday again. Yeah, see, it might be just the Thursday to Monday for me. If no one's planning to stay like extra days for any other activities. I met my other favorite at the event. Meet and greets, and it was so cool because I was in line right ahead of a girl, IRL friends. So I got to talk to him. That's so cool, Claire. I'm doing okay. I got really sleepy today and congested. My throat is a bit scratchy. Pretty sure I caught the cold. I'm working on doing some knitting. Let's freaking go. Knitting hype. I hope you don't have a cold. I'd rather a cold than anything else, though, honestly. Colds aren't so bad, but they're annoying. But I hope you're not getting too sick. Everyone bonking Josh. Everyone bonking Josh. I love it. Love to see it. Don't listen to her. Hi, Crafting Sam. How are you? I started my new job on Monday. I try not to freak. Oh, you start your new job on Monday. Let's go, Arsenic. I wish you a ton of luck. If I don't see you, I wish you a ton of luck on Monday, okay? It's going to be an awesome day. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. But only good vibes for Monday. Only all the good vibes for Monday, okay? How dare it be leaking? How dare? How dare? Better now that I'm back. I'm so glad. It's been really nice to see you again. Okay, so we did all that. We saw that. We saw that. I saw that. I know, yeah. This will be the last day those will be there because I can't control the sound for you. And if I turn it down, it's going to turn down for me. And then those jump scares will be pointless. Make a command, like your DPAL24 for my own stream since I'm participating. I would love that. I would love that, Callie. You are more than welcome to do that as well. We would absolutely love it. It's very convenient, too. Hope you're all awake now. We're all awake! Allergies in the middle of winter? Yes, Duo. It's been so windy. Because I've had them since that super windy day, and it's super windy again today. It's super... Because I've been like this since what was it, like 4 or 5 days now. It's not getting any better. So I'm like, oh yeah, this has to be allergies. And it's only usually during mornings and nights. Holbert, thank you so much for the 8-month resub, Holbert. How are you? How are you doing, Holbert? Doing okay. I'm really sleepy today and congested. Wait, okay, I saw that. Had to get up early to go to the garage? Wait, why are you going to the garage? What are you doing in the garage, Duo? Thank you, Casa. What are you doing in the garage? It was super productive. Got a lot of homework done. I actually finished all my homework in 4 hours. Let's go, Mickey. Congrats. Congrats. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? What's the plan now that you got all the boring stuff out the way? I'm doing really good. How are you, Sleeping Beauty? We have 8 hours of snow again today so far. Less wind, more snow. Nah, we got super windy morning right now. Hi, pigs. How are you? I'm off to work due to snow. Also bought more diamond painting stuff. Let's go, pigs. Let's go day off. I love to see it. I hope you're having a great day, Pinks. Oh, good. It's cold here and had an ice storm here. You had an ice storm? That's all we got. We had ice. But the ice is gone. Shoot, I was reading through the ads, wasn't I? Pinks, I said hello, how are you? I hope I didn't read during the ads. I'm sorry. But Mickey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Mickey. If you have to do after stream stuff, don't let me stop you. I'm just going to be working on the DPAL. I'm glad you got all your homework done. I hope you get to do all the fun stuff now. Battery wasn't charging properly, cleaned a few things, and changed the bell. Ooh, look at you being all mechanic-y, Duo. Look at you being all oh, you took it in? $280 later. Oh, I have to take mine next week. we get inspections every year and my tires are bad. So I had to take mine in to get new tires and then get a new, I have to get an oil change and make sure everything is like good and clean on the car and then do the registration. So this next week coming up, I'm definitely going to be putting down a hefty bill on my car as well. I freaking feel that right now. We're getting food at the moment before I get hangry. That's a freaking mood, Pocket Roddy. What are you going to eat? What are you going to eat? I pulled out some hamburger to make tacos tonight. I'm going to make white people tacos, no offense. I like both. I like legit, authentic Hispanic tacos, and I also love white people tacos.
That's a mood.
It is a mood.
That's a mood.
It is a mood. So I'm making tacos tonight. I might add onions and cilantro though. So I'll add it to my lettuce, cheese, and tomato. I might add beans too. I have some refried beans I can use. Beans always make it delicious. But I am using corn tortillas. We're not doing flour in this house. We do corn tortillas, but I do fry them. I do fry them. I am frying them today, I should say, because I don't fry them sometimes. So that's what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. After cooked though, perfect. Ice bad, good snow, exactly. But we didn't get any snow. We just had ice, but it only lasted like a day or like 2 days. But I'm at very South Texas, so it wasn't too bad, honestly. I did nothing. My cousins have the shop. Oh, that's so nice that you know somebody. That's so nice that you know somebody. That's always the tough part about getting your car fixed and stuff, is when, like, you don't know if they're, like, cheating you out of money or not. And especially if you're a female, they'll definitely cheat you out of money. I know, right? Inspections, I hate it. And tires do be expensive. They really do. And I gotta get all 4. It's like you can't just buy one, which I just found out was a thing. You can't just buy one tire for your, like, messed up tire. You have to buy all 4. Why? Why? I don't understand. I used to buy one and be just fine in my car. But now they're like, no, you either have to buy 2 at a time or you have to buy 4 at a time. So I'm gonna buy 4 this time because all my tires, all except for one is bad, but that good one I can use as a spare, and just have it as a spare in case I get a flat tire. Then I'll have like a pretty decent tire to like put on to use for that time being. So that's why I'm like, all right, well, let me just get all 4 then. But yeah, I don't know. I think they're just trying to take more of my money. My car probably wouldn't pass an inspection. Glad we don't have to do that over here. I'm surprised because we didn't have to do inspections in California either. We had really serious ones in Germany. Like, they're very extensive in Germany. So, like, they're very nitpicky on cars over there. And when we got here to Texas, we saw that we had them, but they're more of like just making sure that your like normal stuff on your car is good. So like tires, you know, you have good windshield wipers, your lights are all working. It's like stuff like that. It's not anything like Germany where they were doing super smog checks. They were making sure your car's brakes work. They would like, if you had rust on your car, you had to get it fixed. Like, they were very extensive in Germany. Does this song loud? But yeah, here it's very basic stuff, but they're gonna check my tires and they're really bad, so I have to get those fixed. Which is fair. I guess I need to be safe anyways. Look at this blue. The camera's not doing it justice. Look at this freaking blue. Isn't that stunning? That is absolutely gorgeous. I would say this is my second favorite AB after the red. They're beautiful. I made a meatball sub for lunch. That sounds delicious. Mac and cheese for lunch? That also sounds delicious. Can I just have all the things, please? I'm like craving everything right now. Nap time. Have a good... Thank you so much, Mickey. Have a good nap. Thank you so much for bringing the friends. I appreciate it. I legit just replaced all 4 tires on Monday for my car. Did you? I gotta do that next week. I would have done it this week, but we had the big freeze, and I was like, I ain't going anywhere. I'm just gonna stay home. But I have to run around that day, so it's gotta be either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, where I have to go, like, get the tires, get the oil change, get the inspection, and then go pay for the registration. I gotta do that all in one day. That isn't true. Yeah, you can buy 2, but my tires are all bad, so I have to get all 4. You can just buy 1, can I? Yeah, no, the 2, I could definitely get 2, but like I said, 3 of my tires are really bad. So I have to get all 4 this time around, unfortunately. Is it bad I want to order more putty from Etsy for diamond painting? No. I support you, Pinks. I support you. Is because if you only replace 1, it can really unbalance it. Is that what it is? My tire dealer will let me do 1. See, that's what I used to do. But then everyone gets mad at me. Depends where you go. Costco, Walmart, etc. I think this time around I'm going to Discount Tires because they had a pretty decent tire for a good price. I checked online. They had really good prices. Although Walmart has the warranty. So I don't know. Inspections are going away in Texas. Are they vintage? No way. Are they really? Of course this would be the last year I have to do it. And I have to get freaking tires on my car. We don't have car inspections in Minnesota. Do you have a link to the DP? I do. It's right here. There you go. Oh, Casa might have got it. Toya got it. Toya got it. No, wait. That's a DPAL. There it is. I posted it. It's Astronomer. This is Astronomer. It's from Diamond Art Club. I love it. Florida doesn't have any inspections. Yeah, California didn't have inspections. We do car inspections every 2 years. That's really nice. Yeah, we get it every year. But like I said, it's just like basic stuff. It's just basic car check, like just to make sure all your basic stuff is working. It's not anything like super extensive. And then the inspection itself is like $8 at Jiffy Lube, but they always send me a coupon for 50% off, so it's literally like $3. It's literally like a $3 inspection, which is nice. Oh, this blue is gorgeous. Oh, there's a lot of ones here. I'm gonna need way more. There's like a whole thing of ones here. I need to replace my motor mount on my car. I read it's like 1K to fix. I'm gonna try and wait until I go back home to get my dad to do it. That is freaking fair. I would do the same. If I had someone who knew about cars, I would totally wait for them to look at it. 1K? Oh my gosh. I may have an addiction to buying putty and glue dots off of Etsy. Is it this? I assume it's the scented ones, which is fair because they're scented, right? You want the ones with all the good smells. I used to buy a lot of, well, not a lot, but I bought some from Patty Wax. I used to buy some from Patty Wax, but I just don't use wax anymore. I just use glue dots. I wish glue dots were scented. They should definitely make some scented glue dots. I would buy them. Can one of you start a new shop with scented glue dots, please and thank you? It was over $1,000. It was painful. Same issue with thread conditioner for cross stitching. I have one thread conditioner, but I never use it. I guess because I don't know when to use it, so it's like I forget. I would love that to be scented too. Can one of you start a scented thread conditioner as well? You lose stability due to treads being uneven. Ah, if you just replace one. See, leave it to Ian. Ian's very knowledgeable, I feel like, in a lot of things. That makes sense. That makes sense. Utah got rid of the safety inspection, but the emissions is still a thing. I wonder if emissions will still be a thing. But they don't, I haven't had my emissions test. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I haven't paid attention, to be honest. I'm excited to use anything other than my blue tack. You don't like the blue tack? I don't mind blue tack. I like it more for multi-placing, though. If I do use it now. I feel like blue tack is the one that I could use for single placing and multi-placing, but it does leave that like blue, it leaves the blue stuff on the canvas sometimes. Like it bleeds, I guess is the best way to describe it. It doesn't bleed, like it doesn't turn your canvas blue. It just leaves the residue. But the way it kind of does it, it's like as if it's like bleeding or something. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, I like the Quake Hold. I like the Quake Hold way more, but I can only use that in my multi-placer. What happened? What happened? Oh shoot, hold on. I gotta scroll. The shop does scented glue dots. Get out of here, Grimmy! Grimmy finds all the cool things. Get out of here! Oh, I'm totally saving this. I'm totally saving this shop. I adore you, Grimmy. Grimmy finds all the things. Christmas, holiday, winter scented glue dots. There's red hot candy, cinnamon scented, candy cane. Thank you for the candy. And eggnog. So they have festive ones at the moment. Hopefully they put out some new ones. How friggin' cool. I saved it. Grimmy's the best. Grimmy's really good at enabling me. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm excited to use, wait, I saw that. No inspection in Connecticut either, just emissions. In Georgia, we don't have
inspections.
My yarn just barfed. Rude. I hate it. The scented ones there. Buy them off of Snapcrafter Cafe. Make your, oh, not Twitch sending an unfinished message. Twitch being twitchy. I can't breathe. My nose, man. I have a shop that makes scented thread conditioner. Holy schnitz, I love them. You're right, gotta start moving people. Oh no, dude, I hope it's okay. No worries, I'll be here. Hi, Mousy. Make your own? I don't got time for that. Ian, I don't got time for that. I don't got time. I'm already doing all the things. There's already so much on my plate. I would love to, but I already have so much going on. Hi, Mousy. How are you, Mousy? How's your day so far? Oh, that's a nasty dot. Let's get rid of that. How's your day so far, Mousy? I hope everything's going good. Are you ready for the weekend? Hey, yo, Imperfect! Imperfect was being sneaky. Were you streaming when you said hi? Were you streaming when you said hi? Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me finish this color real quick. There's like two right here. I need to make progress. I'm lagging. I'm totally just chatting right now. But I gotta finish my goal. Hello, Imperfect! How was your stream? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Ariana. You can call me Ari. Black Sheep, Sheepy. I'm a variety streamer. I am a serial crafter and a smut hunter. So we are playing some Baldur's Gate these days. Usually chaos and especially puzzles at the top of chat. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream, Imperfect? What were you doing today? What were you working on? No, it doesn't stain. It just leaves blue tack all over your painting. Hi, Crafty Tabby. How are you? Just bought from there yesterday. Let's freaking go. Christmas, holiday, winter. What does that one smell like? I don't know. Maybe pine? Don't think my nose would like scented ones. Some of them can be strong, but some of them can be really subtle. I picked up some micro glue dots to try for my single placers. How long do you usually have to change it out? I don't change my glue dots for a while. And even if it stops getting sticky, I'll pull the glue dots out and just flip them around to the other side and put them back in. And you can use it again. They last a long time, Mousy. A long time. You can go like weeks if you're very good with your pens and stuff. You can go like weeks and you'll still use the same dots. It just depends on like if you're a big pusher on your diamonds and whatnot. And where you leave your pens. If you leave them somewhere where they can get dusty and stuff, they'll get dirty faster. But if you like put them away, they'll last you months. Those glue dots will last you months. And then, like I said, you can flip it. Candy cane and winter wonderland. Ooh. The thread conditioner I'm talking about is also made from beeswax. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Just started on my date. Let's freaking go, Mousy. I love a good start. I love a good start. No, it's going to be 9 degrees Fahrenheit when I get to drive kiddo to Chinese school tomorrow. Oh, no. It's going to be so cold. Be careful, okay? Be careful. It was nice. I need a bunch of rose for my sister's scarf. I love it. Excuse me. There were lovely people here keeping me company. That is so nice and perfect. Do you have a picture of your project? I would love to see. Hi, Spy Guy. Mothra is someone new. Who is this Spy Sheep and what do they be about? It's so nice to meet you too, Spy Guy. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you for coming for the raid. I hope you're having a great day, Spy Guy. My superior is chatting with me about the millions of questions I had on her last week and this week. And I feel bad for having so many questions, but also not my fault. She waited 2 weeks to review them. She's probably been super swamped. Yeah, it's busy, sick season. I'm clicking. Oh, I freaking feel that. Everybody has been sick since the beginning of the year. So I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. How did the glue dots work? I can show you, actually. I can show you. I can show you on this pen. I think this pen has glue dots that don't work. Yeah, this is perfect. All right, where's my tweezers? All right. So these are the glue dots. I don't use the micro. I just got some micro ones. Usually I use the mini. Usually I use the mini. So to take it out, you literally just use your tweezers. And you can pull out your glue dots. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, so if you were like using this still, I would just flip it around so the dirty side is on the bottom and put it right back in. But since I'm showing you how to load it up, I'll just get a new one. These are gonna last me forever, so. But basically you take a glue dot, like so. And you literally just shove it in the tip. Like so. Shove it all the way in there. Am I in the frame? I hope I am. You just shove it in there as best as you can. This is going to be extremely sticky. So you don't want to just go straight out dotting with this because it won't let your drills go. It won't let them go. You have to get it dirty first. So usually what I do is I'll touch it on my skin, let it pick up some of the oils a little bit, or you can press it on like paper or the table or something for a minute, and then you're pretty much good to go. That's basically it. And then, like I said, if you want to, if it's not sticking, I just take the glue dot out and turn it over, and then it's like a brand new glue dot. It's super simple, super easy. I use, like I said, I use the mini size. I know some people like the micro minis. I think you can use two micro minis for one. But yeah, that's basically it. You can also, they do pretty well with AB drills. I find they do really well with AB drills. But they will stick. So just make sure that you're not yanking off the ABs because it'll take off the coating. But you can go with this glue dot for a long time. Like I said, if you take care of your pens and you put them where they don't get like dusty and stuff, this glue dot will last you a long time. And if your drills aren't dirty, sometimes some drills are way dirtier than others. I miss using glue dots. I accidentally threw mine out. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, shove it up the tip. You gotta shove it up the tip. Was there something I missed? No. I think I might have missed a hydrate. I don't remember. Do the same time with the Quake Hold. I rotate it within my pen. Yeah, same thing with my Quake Hold. I will pull it out and then flip it over and try to use the back side of the Quake Hold as well. I'll do that too. It just lasts. They last forever. I just got so tired like changing the wax like so often. It just gets annoying. And the glue dots are the longest thing that I've used personally. You're welcome. You're welcome. Left in. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. It's hard to breathe because my nose is so stuffed up. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, look at this yarn. This yarn is so pretty. Look at this. Hold on. I always forget to open this up for Discord. There we go. This yarn is so pretty. I love this yarn. This is gorgeous. Look at your progress too, and your stitching is gorgeous. It's beautiful. This is what Imperfect was working on today. This is a scarf. Go check out Imperfect. Your stitching is beautiful. My glue dots lasted like 4 sections for me. Yeah, they can last a while. And even just finishing like 2 sections with the glue dot is better than the wax. Because sometimes with the wax, you only get like half a section in before you have to like switch out the wax. I need a color. So these little check marks. Yeah, this yarn is absolutely stunning. I'm working on my DPAL kit. May get it done in about a month or so. On my 3rd row. Let's freaking go, Pinks. I love it. Love all the progress. Everyone's getting some good progress on their DPALs. I tried the Quake Hold in my single placer, but they kept coming out on any of my single places, so I figured I'd try glue dots and compare my wax tip pen. Yeah. Oh, I have heard of the wax tip pens. Those are nice. Those are pretty nice. I don't think I've used one. I have one, but I don't think I used it very long because I was already used to other things that lasted longer. Sorry, I just gotta get something done. We gotta get progress today. But yeah, the Quake Hold, I don't like it. It's softer than the blue tack. So for single placing, I feel like it also like makes like it doesn't stay in the tip. it comes out. It comes out easier. And then it gets everywhere more than the blue tack. So I'm just like, I don't like the museum putty in the single placer. But for multi-placing, I don't know, it works just so much better. I just don't like that it splooges everywhere on the single placer. Crafting is so dirty. Hookers, tips. It is, Ian. It is. It freaking is. And you know what? Crafters are the most degenerate as well. Seriously, they're like secret closet degens that nobody knew existed. I don't even think the crafters knew that they existed as closet degens. Pretty teal to purple, variegated for my sister. It's beautiful and perfect. Delaying making a cow scarf for my niece. That one's gonna be with color work, yes? That's gonna be a color work thing. That will definitely be a lot more involved. For sure. But it'll look adorable. Super cool colors, right? I have like 3 or 4 more rows to go after the 3rd row. Yeah, you're flying through it, Pinks. That's amazing. Some people are very, very quick diamond painters. I usually am pretty quick. It's just because I am working on this on stream. This is going to be a slower project, which is fine because I want to work on this one throughout the year. So as the year goes on, like I'm still involved and promoting, right? Because I don't want to just go for like 1 or 2, 3 months and then like all of a sudden we stop talking about it. I want to make sure that it's because it's going all year, so I want to make sure that I'm promoting it. So this helps. But normally I'm pretty quick with diamond painting when I'm not streaming, I should say. Maybe one of the people, yeah, you might be one of the people waiting for the stuff, the goodies to go out. We already got 1 finish, just about, and then I know somebody else was very close with the who was also about to finish theirs soon. So yeah, it'll be a minute. It'll be a minute. That's something I gotta invest in soon, actually. To get them made. Just waiting for finances. Oh, the finances. Comes out of the tip and then gets everywhere. DP problems. It really is DP problems. Quake will be doing quickies in the singles. It really does. Solidity. We truly are. Seriously. Gonna be like a white scarf with black splotches. Oh, that's gonna be so cute and perfect. That's gonna be ridiculously adorable. I like that. That's gonna be so cute. Did I get them all? I guess I did. Let's go. Oh, I better cover my glue dots before they get dusty. There we go. Claire finished their diamond painting like the first week of January. I think Claire was just waiting because they didn't have a color. They lost a color, so they were waiting for DAC to send the color, but they literally had like a little bit left of one color. I don't know if it got finished yet or not though. But yeah, Claire flew through it. Flying. Chain Convict, I didn't even realize. For some reason, I thought your name was Claire's because Claire's looks similar to yours and is the same color. Chain Convict, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. What supplies? I've actually kept up with my temp style this week, so I'm hoping that means I can dedicate this weekend's crafting time to my DPAL. Let's go, Mousy. Let's go progress. Let's go progress. That freaking emote, Casa. Keep forgetting to order. Oh no. Same. I need to. Well, no, I am waiting for finances though before I go and get everything going on that. But yeah, soon. My first bag of 3371 has been slightly weird. About 30% of the drills are more than slanted squares than slanted squares and squares. Is it a DAC? So I would say you can ask them to send you new drills. Hi, Chewy. How are you, Chewy? Chewy, I never thanked you the other day. My socks came in. You had gifted me some socks a while back. Hold on. You and Anonymous had gifted me some sheep socks, but unfortunately they were sold out. But on the site they had a bunch of socks on sale, so I actually got 3 pairs of socks for the price of 1. And one of them was a sheep sock set. Where did I put them? Oh, they're over here. So I ended up getting these sheep socks. Look how cute. These are actually really nice quality too, for being like $7 on sale. So I got these, but I also picked up these socks. Look how cute with the mushroom. And then I got a pair of the same mushroom print, but in black. And I'm wearing those right now. I'm wearing those. They're the same, but they're just black instead. So thank you, Chewy. Those came in the other day. Yeah, they credited me because the socks that I originally had on there were sold out. So I was like, well, let me see what else they have, if they have something similar. And then I was able to get the 3 for the same price. So thank you so much, Chewy. I'm enjoying my socks. I love socks. Aw, thank you, Chewy. That was so sweet of you, though. Thank you so much. Yeah, socks my fave. Socks my fave. I honestly don't have a lot of socks, funny enough. I mean, I do, but like you would think as someone who wears socks every day and loves like the crazy socks, I would have like a whole collection. And I don't. I don't. So that's like building up my little collection of socks. Accept the lay low in your life. I do. I love that emote. He has such an adorable face. Did I just drool? Don't tell him that. It's because my nose is stuffed up. Oh, there, now it's open again. I think I was holding off until at least February to get some more accurate numbers of people. That's totally fine, Casa. You're more than what, like that is probably the goal for me too. I just need to get the finances together to know, like, because I know it's gonna be quite a bit. So I need to find how much everything's gonna be in general. But yeah, probably, yeah, it's gonna be a couple months. So if you finish your DP very early on, it will be a little bit, but we will get them sent out at a certain point. I didn't even think of that.
Stitch says this is a public service announcement. Those beautiful socks you just shared, keep them away from Josh Darko. You know what that motherfucker is capable of, and you certainly don't want crusties by your toes from a certain DJ. They'll get
Oh.
glued together worse than a shitty grade 1 arts and craft project. You've been warned. Maybe.
Hi, Pigs.
Pepper.
Good morning. How is the day so far? How is the day so far? I hope work is
Oh,
treating
don't
you
lie,
good.
Sheepy.
Oh,
We know exactly why you're drooling.
Get out
Thoughts of a Starion, covered in grease.
Get out of here. Don't call me out. Don't call me out. Don't call me out. Hey, I noticed too, I've been missing 10G stuff that's been getting caught in the mod stuff. So, I realize that's a thing. I have it tabbed up now, so I'm letting you know I'm seeing them. I'm seeing them. I wasn't seeing them. How's your day, Pix? How's your day? I can't breathe today. I have really bad allergies. So I'm super congested. I'm super nasty right now. There's good just at work doing the grind thing. I hope it goes freaking smoothly. Hey, are you streaming today? Are you doing the streams today? I'm trying to remember. I want to say you are. You've been doing a lot more Fridays. I'll be lurking. I'll be there in the shadows. Might have a drink just to stop this suffering. You know? If I'm gonna suffer, I might as well have a drink. I might as well have a drink. I think that's all this color. I don't know why next semester of college starts next week, so I may be longer than I think to finish the DPAL. I'm on campus this semester 3 days a week, and then one, and I'm taking a full online class as well as my English class 2 times a week. Get in there! Hold on, let me look at my next color. Let's do these little green Tetris things. And once a week psychology and online classes required. It's a lot, Pinks. I never went to college. I did trade school, but I don't know, it's different. I did trade school. I was a baker. I did pastries, baking and patisserie. So what we did basically was just go to school every day. They'd give us like 3 recipes or something to make, and we would just make it. And then they would taste it at the end, and they'd be like, good. Or they'd be like, oh, you got to work on this. Our tests where they would put out ingredients, and you had to recognize what ingredient was what. Now that sounds easy, right? It sounds easy, but when it's say like flour, cornstarch, baking soda, bread flour, cake flour, and they put those all out together, that can be a little confusing. As well as chocolate. When we did chocolate semester, they put all the different values of chocolate on the table, and you had to guess which chocolate was what. Sure, you get white chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, but like, what about the 60% chocolate? What about the 80% chocolate? It sucked. And then we had like academic classes, which was basically like basic math. So it was like we had to know our fractions and stuff. So it was turning like cups into teaspoons, or cups into measurements like ounces and grams and stuff. So it was like basic math. We had a wine tasting class, but at the time I didn't like wine. Missed opportunity right there. I didn't like wine at the time, but I had a wine tasting class. We had, of course, the serve safe, so you had to get your certificate. That was the first one. You had to get the certificate at the very beginning. And then what was the other class? Oh, and then we had careers, so it was like filling out your resume and making sure that once school is over, this was only a 7-month program. Once school was over, then you had all your stuff ready to start applying for jobs. So that was my college experience. That was it. That was the extent. It was cool. Every day I brought home baked goods. every day. And each course was like 3 weeks, and it was like one was like cookies, the other one was like pies, another one was just bread, and then there was like plated desserts, and then there was the chocolate and the candy. So yeah, and then there was, I think the last one was like actually working in like restaurant status, so it had like, you had to plate up for the cafe that they had at the campus, and the restaurant, because they had a restaurant there too, where the students cooked and stuff. So we would make the desserts in that last little semester. It was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a ton of freaking fun. But I don't know, that passion has since left me. The baking, I don't know. It's just, I got burnt out on it. Burnout is my enemy. If I get burnt out on something, I will literally put it away for a very long period of time. I will literally put it away for a very long period of time. I missed a lot, didn't I? I went on a rant. I just spent half of my birthday money on my mom on floss and help. Hey, worth it. Floss. You're doing floss. That means you're doing cross stitch, which means that's gonna be a long project. So that's gonna be like time and time and time of fun. That's what that's gonna be. Just call me Lieutenant Dan because I don't think I have legs anymore, Gem. Did you go hard, Gem? Did you go hard? Shroomies, right? I thought they were adorable. Drooling for Laylo? I'm not drooling for Laylo. And if I was, you shouldn't tell him that. He's gonna take it and run with it. He's gonna take it and run with it. I swear. Day's good. Just got at work doing a grind thing. Let's go, Pix. I hope your day goes by so good. Not cheap, aggressively saying, get it in there, get it in there. Always, always. The best and worst way to get me to do math is shots. How many shots? It's bad because I probably won't remember. That's a fair game though. That's fair. That's fair. Diamond Lover, how are you? How are you doing? I hope everything's going great for you. Where did you go to school? I went to the Cordon Bleu in Pasadena. It is not a school anymore. It is not a school anymore. Unfortunately. They got a lot of lawsuits, so they closed down. It is still one in France. That's where it originated from. They do still have it in France, but here, the one in Pasadena has since been closed down. But yeah, it was the Cordon Bleu. It was, at the time, it was a 7-month program. I only had a certificate. I did not have a bachelor's or anything. The only way I could get the bachelor's or whatever was if I did the cooking side as well. And I was not into the cooking. I just wanted to do the baking. But it's fine because in that career field, they don't really care about your schooling. They mostly care about experience. So it may get your foot in the door and give you a general knowledge, but you don't need it to go into culinary, honestly. You need the experience, and you need to work from the bottom up no matter what. But I knew nothing. So for me, it was valuable knowledge and experience for myself. And it got my foot in the door at Panera. And Panera was good to me. Panera was good to me. It honestly sounds like so much more fun and rewarding than typical college. But it's a trade school. So, I mean, I think that's usually the general gist of trade schools. You're just going to, like, learn what you need to learn, essentially. But sometimes the credit that you get from those may not be, you know, like I said, in culinary, they just want experience. So it doesn't matter if you went to that school or not and had that sort of training. It helps, but you don't need it. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of trade schools, it's more of like a helping leg up than it is actually like having to have it for your career field. But it was a ton of fun. I don't regret that at all. Thank you for the lurk, Ian. Have a great twerking session. I appreciate you. And thank you for the lurk pics. Yes, yes, yes. Get all your stuffs done. It's for 2 of the kitties in Duo Sal. Oh, you're doing 2 of the cats? Let's freaking go. I need to buy floss for that too. I should have done it the other day. I only bought floss for a new stitch, but it's just another one in my long extensive whip list that I have going on right now. I haven't started it yet. I'm still kitting it up. I'm still kitting up the floss and hanging them all. Super hard. I would tell him, get out of here, Casa. Get out of here. I hope he doesn't stream today or this weekend so that you forget. I'm not a stitch like I can't. Honestly, though, I've been having so much fun over there. So much fun over there with all them. It's been a blast. I think this was the right time to meet that group. I think it was the right time for me to really fall into and meet that group. It's been really nice hanging out with all of them. It was definitely the new communities I've been looking for to branch out into and get to know. Just meeting more people, you know? A DMC booklet for when I need to look at for floss. I've gotten kits. Ooh, that's really smart. Misty, I didn't even say hello to you. Hi, Misty. Hi, Mad Kitty. I'm sorry, I was so distracted. How are both of you? I hope everything's going well. A DMC booklet. That's amazing. That's a great one to have. And Fantasy, how are you, Fantasy? Wait, what? You're in Pasadena? No, I'm not in Pasadena anymore. I'm born and raised in Los Angeles, California. So Pasadena was like a 20-minute drive for me. But I'm not there anymore. I'm in Texas now. My family is still in California. So we go back a lot. So you'll hear me like, oh, I'm going home. That usually means I'm going home to California. But, you're in Ventura? Yeah, you're just about right there too. But yeah, no, I'm not in Pasadena anymore. That was like years ago. That was right after high school. I went to culinary school straight out of high school. So as soon as I graduated, I started like 2 months after. It was like 2 months after graduating, I started culinary school. And then it was 7 months. So before, it was like March I finished culinary school, and then I started at Panera, and I was there for 8 years. I was at Panera for 8 years. So it was a very, very long time ago. It was a very long time ago. Why am I being so nostalgic today? I'm in the nostalgia vibes right now. The kids that go on these baking and cooking shows are crazy. They're gonna go places. Seriously? I was not like that. I'm like, oh man, I'm glad this show wasn't around because I would have totally given up on that dream like instantly. What really got me into baking and all that was cakes. Watching all the cake shows on the Food Network, that was my favorite. All the cake decorating and the cupcake decorating. That was my favorite stuff to watch, and that's what really, really inspired me. And that's why I really wanted to go into baking once it kind of hit me. In senior year of high school, I didn't know until senior year of high school what I wanted to do. And I was like halfway through. Like SAT tests were already done. Like everyone had already done that and were already applying to colleges they wanted to go to. I had not done that. So it kind of worked out for the best that I was like, wait a minute, I love to bake. I don't know how to do it, so why not go to school for it and have my own bakery one day? Speaking from my dad's side, who was a self-taught chef and had his own restaurant for quite a few years. So I was like, that's what I want to do at the time. But like I said, I think I just got really burnt out with Panera because it was all a schedule and it was the same thing every day. And I got really good at it. got really freaking good at it. And if I were to continue to move up in the company, it would become management, and they weren't in the kitchen. They weren't in the kitchen that much. And that's not what I wanted to do. So I waited. I ended up getting married, and we ran off, and I was like, that's it, I'm done. This is my opportunity. This is my opportunity to leave, or I'll be stuck here forever. And so I left. And here we are now. Here we are. Doing my thing. Being ridiculous on the internet. When's the West Coast Black Sheep Con? Shoot, that's expensive, yo. Just go meet me at TwitchCon. I'll be there for TwitchCon. Just come over and meet me. That's too much, though, to organize all that. I'm not a Valley girl, Angel. Hi, Angel. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm so glad you're doing well, Mad Kitty. There is some stuff you have to have for a trade, like electricians. Yes, that's a big trade school one. To do trade school to get into my job for a sister in finance as one. Yeah, there's a couple, but most of them also do require a lot of experience as well. But I really like trade schools because they just focus on what you want to do. Of course, you have to know exactly what you want to do, though, too, right? So if your field has like a trade school, I wouldn't say like knock that option. I would say look into it. Kitty up the 4 colors. I do have it fixing the 16 count ready for some cats. Let's freaking go, Misty! New start hype? New start hype? I'm excited for you. Recently fell in love with Panera soup. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love Panera's food, even though I worked there for so long. Their food is, I swear to you, I love their company because they really do show what they preach, and I know it's expensive. I don't even eat there anymore because it's so expensive. It's like a treat. It's like a very big treat to eat there. But all their stuff is fresh. All the baked goods, that's made fresh every day. That dough is made in a dough facility, fresh, and is shipped out to every store every night. Every single night it's shipped out to proof in the freezers, and then it's made the next day. So all the bread is legit from scratch and fresh. The soups do come frozen, but their ingredients, they use very high quality ingredients in all their things that they use there. All the ingredients are super high quality. So you're getting what you're paying for, essentially. Healthy food is not cheap. Healthy food is not cheap, and their stuff is very, very good. I heard, though, that they had some sort of energy drink lemonade, though, that got them in trouble. And I was kind of surprised to see that they had energy drink stuff. I was kind of a little like, oh, isn't that kind of going against your standards and, like, your mission a little bit? I don't know. But, yeah, someone died because they drank that energy drink, and they weren't supposed to have it because they had a health issue. So I don't know. I don't know about that. But beforehand, like I said, in the last many years, their food is very high quality. But it's expensive, so I don't eat there often myself. But the soups, the broccoli cheddar soup, favorite. Chicken noodle soup, so good. What else have I tried there? They have a couple soups that I'm just like, oh, they're so freaking delicious. The sandwiches, the steak and, is it steak and arugula? That's good. That's really good. What else do I like there? It's been a while. Like I said, I don't eat there often anymore. The mac and cheese is freaking delicious, especially if you have them add bacon into it. Yes. Yes. It's delicious. Pop-up restaurant when? I don't bake anymore. I don't bake anymore. It's not a passion anymore. It's something I kind of actually dread doing, unfortunately.
Angel 8008S says, when I used to work at Carl's Jr. I used to say the same thing, all or produce is top tier. This lettuce is very high quality. Now do you want the spicy chicken or not?
I get you, Angel. I get you. I see you there. I see you there. What am I missing? I'm missing everything. But yeah, I don't like to bake anymore. It's not a thing that I want to do. I took the opportunity. That's exactly what I took. Well, just meet up at a mall in Texas, but where in Texas, Pinks? Texas is so big. You can say like El Paso. El Paso is 8 hours from me. El Paso is 8 hours for me. You have to be specific when you're talking about Texas. There is no general area for Texas. It's all a long drive no matter where you are. Through a boring desert. I think wilting is another trade you really need to do, where you really need to do the school. I have no idea. Do you make Panera bread from scratch at your house? I don't, because I don't have those recipes. I didn't make the dough. The dough came from the facility. And I have worked in the facility, but not on the dough. I worked there because they have a bakery, a baker oven area. So when some of the cafes went down, I would go there to work and bake. And then the drivers would ship all the baked goods to the store for me. So I've done that. So I've actually seen the processes, but like we didn't make the dough. We just finished it and all that. Someone had to have a heart condition. Yeah, it was like a heart condition or something. Yeah, they thought it didn't have caffeine, like it was incorrectly labeled or something. Had as much caffeine as 5 shots of espresso. Exactly, that one. The Turkey Bravo is freaking delicious. That's another one that's really good. The Turkey Bravo is delicious. Stop, I'm so hungry. I'm sorry. I've been talking about food this whole stream, seriously. The grilled cheese is so good too. I'm telling you, their food is delicious. It's just expensive. I'm sorry. Just realized that I might be able to finish the book I'm reading today. Now I'm gonna mayhem read mode. Oh no! Well, make sure you're paying attention to what you're reading, because I'll do that too. Where I start like I'm almost done, and I'll start speed reading, and then I won't pay attention to what I'm actually reading. Hold on, I gotta be diamond painting. You all are distracting me and making me hungry. I hate it here. Hold on. I need number 4. Is number 4 over here? Number 4. There it is. We gotta finish these sections today. What time is it? Oh, we got plenty of time.
Dance party!
Oh
Dance
God,
party!
you trolls!
Dance party!
The ad's about to start. I can't snooze it. We'll dance party it out. We'll DP it out. It's hot now. It's hot. It's hot. You see my little potato dog over here? This is one of them. The other one's right here looking at me. They're so over me. They're so over me. What did I miss? Are we back for Mads? We are. We are. Welcome back, Duo! Welcome back. Used to work at Little Caesars during college and never got sick of pizza. I can see how easily that could happen. Especially with such a small, like, menu. Panera always had, stuff going on. It always had, like, different things you could eat. And since I worked there, I knew how to, like, customize stuff. So I never got sick of eating at Panera. Because they always had so much. Something a few hours from you, like 2 hours? I'm in San Antonio. I'm in San Antonio. I've said that before. I'm in San Antonio. I'm in the military city. We are military. I'm in the military city. The city of cities. But like I said, 2 hours for me, like if you're talking about like Casa and Vintage and Detect and who else is over here? They're far from me. They're far from me. 2 hours will not get them here. 2 hours for me is Austin. Austin is 2 hours for me. That's where all the streamers are. Is Austin. We had some banana French toast today and it was really good. And it's easy to make as well. Banana French toast? That's interesting. Can't type today! It's okay. It happens to me most days. I like that the strawberry apple salad. I never got to try this strawberry apple salad, actually. But it wasn't a thing I was into at the time. That would be something I would try more now and enjoy it compared to, like, then. I was very much not a sweet, savory together person. But now I'm kind of vibing with that kind of thing. I'm eating powdered donuts. I'm so freaking jelly. That sounds delicious. I love me some good powder freaking donuts. Finally home with Taco Bell. I've been craving Taco Bell, but I'm having tacos tonight. So maybe it'll satisfy that craving. Hi, Azad. How are you? Let's go, Kiros. What are you going to do? What are you going to do after you eat? What you gonna do? Do I have pink? I could definitely do pink. I know it's hard to see right now, but it'll stay. It's pink. Hold on. Because right now it's purple, I think. Yeah, there's the pink. Minty! Hello, Minty! How are you? Good morning. Is there no pupper time redeem anymore? Because they're shedding, Kiros. They shed so much. They shed so freaking much. And it just gets fur everywhere all over me. So I turned it off. Plus, they're not always in here with me either. They're always running off somewhere or hiding. They don't listen to me now when I call them. They do when it's like something they want. But if they know I'm like I'm just calling them for whatever, they're like, whatever, Mom. Whatever, Mom. But no, it's mostly because they just shed so much that it's a lot. And they're shedding like really bad right now too. Is that it? No, there's some right here. There's a whole thing right here. Should figure out food. Y'all made me hungry. I'm sorry, Mousy. I'm sorry. We'll meet halfway. I don't know. It depends when. It depends when and where. Because don't forget, I got kids and I got a special needs dog. So I'd have to figure stuff out. Is that it? I think that's it. I'm a 6 hour. Yeah, Casa's like 6 hours for me. That's not close at all. I want to say I'm the only one kind of over here, though. I think everyone else is at least 3 hours away. Had a dentist appointment early this morning, so took the kiddos out for breakfast before school. Everyone's going out for breakfast. I love it. I love that. As someone who's not a breakfast person, I still enjoy going out to breakfast when that does happen. Not in Texas, so like 2 years from now, I don't know if we'll be here. Honestly, Pinks, we have no idea where we're gonna even be next year. It's still up in the air right now. We may not be here either. I may be out of like in Washington State. I don't know where I'm gonna be. We have no idea yet. We're hoping to stay, but we have no word on that yet. When I finish eating, I'm going to play some games. The question is whether that game will be Valkyria Chronicles or Cassette Beasts. What is Cassette Beasts? That's a new game from you. I'm a broke ass bitch. If you want to go to Washington State, I'll for sure visit. My aunt lives there, so I'll have a home to stay at. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, it's all whatever the army says we do, we do. Whether we like it or not, unfortunately. At least for the next 4.5 years. So we'll see what they say. Cassette Beast is an indie music themed Pokemon S game. That sounds freaking adorable. Get out of here. Like a cozy game? Is it like a cozy game? But yeah. So this weekend, I'm gonna try and get some stuff updated, but I have no plans this weekend. I think I need some rest. I'm wondering if this is a sign that I need to rest. I've been going like crazy this week. But I'm excited to hang out. I'm excited to hang out with everyone like usual. I know there's going to be a lot of Discord stuff going on this weekend. So I might be around more on the Discord than anything. Hi, Brian. How are you? Sheep has a present. I wonder what it'll be. On the 19th day of coziness, she gave to me 19 bath towels? What's a pool party without them? What do you mean pool party? It's the freaking dead of winter. It's so cold. It's so cold. You can't even get me in a bathing suit on the hottest day. I'm way too self-conscious for pool parties. Way too low self-esteem, self-conscious for pool parties. I'm old, Brian. Why can't your husband retire and settle in Texas if you love it so much? That's what he's doing, Pinks. I don't love it. I don't love it. I just know that we have no other options that are affordable. He loves it and he wants to settle here, and he will. But like I said, he has 4.5 years still in the military before he can even think about doing that. But that is exactly what's happening. But that's why we're trying to stay here, so that we don't have to move. We don't have to do this last move. We can just settle down finally. Because there's a job here that he wants for when he gets out. And he'd like to just already be here settled. So that's what we're trying to do. It's just affordability factor is just good here. That's the only thing I have going for it, essentially. But is this where I really, my heart is? No. My heart is not here. It is not here, but money talks, you know? Money talks. It's not really cozy per se, but it's not quite not too high intensity, and has an amazing soundtrack. I love games like that. I might have to check it out. Can you do a remind for me, Kiro, so I can check that game out? Throw it on my wish list for another day. It sounds cute. Am I out of frame? I'm a little out of frame. For the jacuzzi. Oh, you should have just said hot tub. You should have just said hot tub. That I wouldn't mind sneaking into real quickly. Wouldn't mind sneaking into the hot tub. 11 months, Soro. Was it postponed? Was it postponed? Yeah, Soro's really close. Solo and her husband are super close with finishing up the military life. That would be amazing. It would be amazing if things worked out. I mean, it's just, we bought this house. This is our first house that we bought. We would love to stay in it. It's not our forever home, but it's a nice home. And I would love to just stay here in it and put down some roots. It's been a long time since I've been able to say I'm putting down roots. I've moved my entire life. My whole life I've moved. So it would be nice to finally have some sort of settlement. At least for a while. I think that's more of what I'm looking forward to, is just less moving. Less restarting, less, you know, starting over. I just want to really just settle in. So we'll see. Like I said, we don't know anything yet. We probably won't know for a little while longer if we get to stay or not. But he's trying. He's trying his best to find a way to talk them into letting us stay. So we'll see. My heart is in California, but my wallet is in Texas. This is exactly it, Kiro! That's exactly it. That is exactly it. That is exactly it. We have a hot tub that gets used in the winter, but moving to and from the hot tub and the door is the worst. I can see that. I can totally see that being a thing. Can totally see that being a thing. All right, let's do these red colors down here. Let's get these red colors filled in. There's one here that I missed. All right, number 3 or number 8? There's 3. Partner is getting one of his wisdom teeth pulled out on my birthmas. That'll be a fun time. Oh my gosh. Why did they schedule it that day? Why did they schedule it that day? Like, this is the orange ABs. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Freaking orange ABs. Hopefully they won't be in too much pain though. I had my wisdom teeth pulled on the top. They weren't that bad. But I think I realized after pregnancy that I actually have a pretty high pain tolerance when I used to not. So that may just be me. That may just be me. That may just be me. But if you were to ask my mom when I was a kid, she'd be like, hell no, my kid cries over everything. But now, I mean, it was bad, don't get me wrong, but there were worse feelings I've had. So to me, it was just like, oh yeah, it hurt, but it wasn't the worst thing that happened. As someone who's had a root canal. Thank you, Kiros. How cold is it by you in Texas? It's not that cold where I'm at. Right now it's 50 degrees. I'm at the very bottom of the cold front. We're like, San Antonio's nice too, because I feel like with all the craziness that happens in Texas, like with the tornadoes and the crazy like weather with the cold and the hot and stuff, I feel like where we're at, we kind of get missed most of the time. Like we're just right at the very bottom to where we get the effects, but it's not anything like devastating except for the snowmageddon in 2021. That was a lot of snow. But for anything else, like we're not in Tornado Alley. But don't get me wrong, the first year we were here after snowmageddon, we had a tornado touch down 30 minutes from us. like a couple weeks before snowmageddon, we had the tornado touchdown. So we had like chunk size hail. But we're at the very bottom, so we don't get a lot of the crazy weather that most of Texas gets. One year, 1 month, 7 days. Let's go. We're just still waiting on the med board decision. Worst case, 11 months. Oh my gosh, they're still deciding? Get out of here. This is what I mean. We're not going to know anything. Remember I told you we don't find out till they want us to find out? That's what happens. Soro just chilling. Soro and husband just chilling, waiting for them to make up their freaking minds. It's just how it goes. I've really learned to not look forward to things. Miss Glory! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Wait a minute. Juice, what's with your name? Why is your name all weird? What did you do to yourself? Are you sick? Nectar Links, welcome in. Juice, I see you there. How are you? And Millie Milkers, ayo, welcome in. Mentally Skinny, ayo, welcome in. Just Gaming, hello, how are you? How was your stream, Miss Glory? What were you doing today? You weren't just chatting. What were you chatting about? How did it go? How did it go? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Ariana. You can call me Ari. Black Sheep, Sheepy. I'm a variety streamer. I mostly am a cereal crafter. I literally do all kinds of crafts. That is my main shtick. But right now, I am fully embracing the Smut Hunter vibes, and we're playing a lot of Baldur's Gate because I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. So you'll see me doing both more than anything else. Usually there's chaos and Smexy puzzles at the top of chat. If you like puzzles and you want to lurk out, you're more than welcome to hang out in there. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was it? How was the stream? What were you doing in the Just Chatting today? Just Chatting got all the crazy stuff going on over there. You can go in and see all people doing all kinds of things. Mentally Skinny, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for the follow, Nectar. Thank you both so much. Welcome in, everyone. Juice is so sick, it's affecting his username. This is facts. This is facts. I am also feeling... Ooh, let's go, Just Gaming! Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, hold on. Dadushka? Dadushka? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm super like bad allergies today, so my energy is a little off right now. Dadushka! I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To be very honest, I'm drunk. Let's freaking go! Starting the weekend early. Love to see that for you. Take it all with a grain of salt. That is totally fair. I am also ready to start the weekend. Once this stream is done at 2:30 p.m. Central, I am ready. Well, I gotta go pick up my kids. But after I pick up my kids, I am ready to settle into the weekend. They're at school. I gotta pick them up from school. Anything you can call you? Hey, yo! All right, expert. I'll take it from you. You're the expert. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. And thank you so much for the raid. Let me drop you a follow. Because I do not follow. Let me drop you a follow. And you know Juice. If you know Juice, you are all instantly good in my book. I trust Juice. I got 69 viewers. Ayo. That was amazing. I am so beyond grateful to everyone that joined and made this an absolutely wonderful stream. I love that. I love that. I'm so glad you had a good one. I'm so glad you had a good one. Juice's best being actually facts. If you didn't know as well, Juice also has a podcast. The newest podcast is up with Pixie. And I just listened to it the other day. It was so good. It was so good. I'm telling you. I look forward to the podcast, and I never thought I would be so invested. Go check it out. Go check it out. That one's mine, but there's a new one with Pixie up. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I'm working on my DPAL, which is a diamond paint along, that I'm doing with Captain Casa. And it's a space theme this year, so this is the painting that I'm doing. I have a certain goal that I have to get every time I work on this. So I'm making my way through it. But it's basically like paint by numbers, but instead of paint, it's these shiny, beautiful, sparkly resin diamonds. So your picture will sparkle when it's done. That's what I'm working on today. But thank you so much. If you have to do after stream stuff, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. Make sure you drink a glass of water before you go to bed. That is my only, the only thing I will say, but I'm glad you had a great time. Hopefully I can catch you soon. That would be so much fun. That would be so much fun. But yes, hopefully I catch you next time. Welcome in, everyone. You're the best. No, you. No, you. All right, let me catch up. I'm usually behind on chat as well. I'm a chat streamer. We don't get things done here. But welcome in. They decided to have the upper one removed too. Oh my gosh. Heroes 1 year, 4 month, 19 days. Everyone's coming out. It has no resistance at the bottom since he already removed that one. It's irritating his gums. Yeah, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. So glad I won't ever need my wisdom teeth pulled. Yeah, some people don't need to, but mine are bad. I still have 2 I have to get rid of. 53% 53 degrees here. Even so, the hot tub is still very nice. This is true. 31 in New Jersey and snowing kind of bad. Yeah, we don't get that cold usually. It does, but we get ice more than anything. I'm in Minnesota. The weather is crazy. Yeah, it's much colder more north than I am, but like here where I'm at, like we're just right underneath the cold front. I wanted to try yellow because yellow. What's your favorite color, Juice? What's your... Oh, I picked this up for a reason. I had this whole little area over here. What's your favorite color? I don't think I know what your favorite color is. I assume green. But yeah, I'm a little low energy at the moment. I wouldn't say it's super low energy, but like I'm super bad with allergies right now, so I'm a little off at the moment. Okay, I didn't miss too much. I have 3 left to go, but I don't want to know if they gotta go. I have 2. I have 2 that have to go, but I know they have to go. I know they gotta go. But I know what they do. I have other things that also need to be fixed. So, it is what it is. Finances, am I right? I I gotta get it done though at some point. At some point it has to get done. Thank you, Grimmy. It's actually red. Red is your favorite color? Interesting. Red is feisty energy. All the feistiest energy. Is it a power color? I don't know if it's a power color. Maybe it is a little bit of a power color. I'm so off frame. I'm sorry. Should just move this over. There we go. I'm not sure if red is... I know blue is a power color. I think red might be. Oops. Hold on, my thing's not scrolling. Scroll! There we go. And red because it has nothing to do with love! I don't know, Juice. It seems like you just automatically give off those vibes. How's your day, Juice? What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Are you working? I've been getting all the bunny videos. I've been getting all the bunny stuff, and I don't know why. So I was sending you bunny love. I have allergies. I thought I was sick, but it's not going away, and it's actually gotten worse. And it's all up here. That's all it is. It's not like, you know, I don't feel like sick. It's just all congestion up here. It's been crazy windy. The only thing we're getting is the crazy high winds. So when I went to the vet the other day, the vet tech was like, oh yeah, he's like, I got the allergies too. And I was like, oh, that's what it is. I have allergies. It's bad. It's real bad. My older brother was born without wisdom teeth, which is good, but he was also born missing 4 other teeth in addition to his wisdom teeth. That's crazy. I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know you could be born without wisdom teeth. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense now that you say it, but I would have not thought about that. I would have not realized that was a thing. Finance is one thing, but the pain and struggles I had with the one I removed, I really don't want to know, especially having the phobia of being... Oh, yeah, no. The dentist is my fearful, scary, reoccurring nightmare sort of thing. So I will avoid it like the plague, and I have most of my life. I only go if I absolutely need to, have to, and can't, like, avoid it any longer. But I totally get you on that. Yeah, like I said, there were worse things going on with my teeth, so getting my teeth pulled was not the worst thing in the world. Working, unfortunately. Going to dinner later. Ooh, what are you gonna have for dinner? We've been talking about food all stream. What are you gonna eat for dinner? Probably because of my post, people have been getting bunny videos and their recommendations. You know what? You're probably right. But yeah, I'm getting all the bunny videos right now. I'm not mad at it. Must feel like you're back in LA County with the Santa. It does, Kiros. It really does. Actually. Are you going to TwitchCon? Yes. If I can, I might go to Rotterdam. If I can't. Yeah, same with that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can get enough finances to, like, start planning that right now. And then, like, also have, like, TwitchCon in San Diego. And then also, like, other things in life going on too. So I don't know about the EU, but I am definitely going to San Diego, and I will definitely be there for 3 days and the TwitchCon party. And I'm thinking I'll be there from Thursday to Monday. Unless people have something they want to plan for a specific day, then I'll try and stay an extra day. But I don't know which day. If it'll be Wednesday or the following Tuesday. But yes, I will be in San Diego, and that's the plan. So if you were wondering if anybody is going to the TwitchCon party, I will definitely be buying that ticket. Thank you for the candy. Thank you, Jam. I appreciate you.
3 words for you.
Kiros!
Yourself.
Thank you, Kiros. I'll put my little chocolate stash right here. But I will be there. I was going to New Orleans style restaurant. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I've been to a couple before. I always get something and it's always really good. Whatever I get, it's always really good. That's what I should say. There's 4 groups of teeth. That quirks of genetics can cause you to be born without. He had the bad luck to be born missing all 4. It made the rest of his teeth unstable, and so he actually had to have teeth put in. That's really interesting. The more you know. As much as I love to go to TwitchCon, PAX is in the same month. I also heard there's another con that same month too. They did move it up a month as well. They did move it up a month. The kiddos, not to mention the kiddos want to do Japan. Oh, you're doing Japan next year, Minty? That's gonna be amazing. No, that's worth it. That's actually worth it. Yeah, TwitchCon is my... At this point, it's my once a year... I get to go do something by myself with no responsibilities. Because I don't have to worry about my kids. They won't be there. I don't have to worry about my dogs. They'll have a sitter. So I don't have to be up at freaking 7:30 every day. Or worry to be back home in the evening to give her also her insulin. So... it's very much like my time where I don't have no responsibility. So I can get drunk and wake up super late the next day and it's great. That's what TwitchCon has become for me. I can drink and do what I want and not worry about having to do something the next day.
That's a mood. That's a mood.
Facts. Aurora! How are you, Aurora? How are you doing? How's your day? How's your day? Yeah, Japan will be amazing. Hello, Conan! How are you, Conan? How are you doing? How's your day so far? I also miss Japan. That is also a trip on our bucket list that we want to redo and go back and spend time there again. It's been a while at this point now, but we also miss Japan. Worth every penny. He didn't need his wisdom teeth out since he didn't have them in the first place. Well, my jaw is large enough to support them. My jaw is actually big enough to support a lot of my teeth as well. I got my dad's mouth. My mom has had really bad teeth. So she had to get a lot of work done and stuff to straighten everything out because they were really crooked. But I got my dad's mouth. So my jaw is thankfully pretty wide enough to fit most of my teeth. There are some crooked, but they're not like noticeable. Or need that cosmetic fix or anything. They're pretty good in that sense. Mom vacations are the best. They seriously are. And so for me, like, that's what TwitchCon has become for me. So not only is it just like I get to hang out with everyone and like, yeah, of course, like technically for me, Twitch is essentially my job, right? Because I do this regularly and this is where I make finances from as a stay-at-home mom. So, you know, it doesn't feel like that though. It's just fun. It's just fun for me. So like, even though I'll be there, like essentially wanting to like go to the panels and learn about, you know, all the things that they're going to be talking about, like, it's still a fun trip. Hi, DJ. How are you, DJ? How you doing? How you been? I think he's asleep right now. It's like, it's 9:30 over there. I'm sure he's either asleep or I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. Who knows what he does these days? How are you, DJ? Happy you're getting some me time. Yes, it's only once a year though, and it's not till September. But just getting those few days in is nice. It's definitely nice. I was just looking at flights and the rail pass, and that alone is 10K. Oh my gosh, wait. Rail pass? What's rail pass for what? I have something in my eye. There we go, I got it. Love mom vacations. Same. Vacations with the family is not a vacation. Honestly, you're not wrong about that. You are not wrong about that. At this point, vacations are for the kids. Like, it's for their memories. Yes, of course, like, I'll have my moments too. But most of the time, it's like, you know, it's all about the family and making sure the little ones are having, you know, those memories for them more than anything else. So it's like, are they having fun? Are they doing all the things that's keeping them busy? It's a lot. It's a lot of work. So, it's kind of why I don't do field trips. My kids, my oldest has had a couple field trips now. She's on a field trip today, actually. And she asked me, she's like, Mom, why don't you come to the field trip and be a chaperone? Other people's parents are there. And I'm like, yeah, but this is your time to like be with like your school and your friends. Like, I take you everywhere. I take you everywhere else. Like, I take care of you. I feed you, you know, I'm there to support you. Like yesterday when they had that running fundraiser or whatever, I was there like cheering them both on. But I was like, when it comes to field trips, like, one, I don't go because that's a lot of kids. And I'm not about to deal with other people's kids. I'm actually not a kid person. I can do my own kids, but like other people's kids, I'm actually not the biggest kid person at all. So it's like I can't do that. So I tell her, I'm like, look, that's your own thing. Like, let that be your chance to go out and do your own experiences with your friends. Like, your sister's not there, you don't have to share with your sister. You don't have to, you know, watch where your sister is at. It's just you, you know, being yourself and doing your own thing. And I was like, you can go have fun with your friends and do your friend stuff. I don't need to be there, like, watching you like a hawk. Because I will. Especially with them, like, not in a school setting. Like, when I go out and about with my kids, like, I don't trust people anymore. There's so much crazy stuff that goes on. Like, you got to keep a legit eye on your kids. And so, like, it's not rest for me when we go out and we go do things. It's very much work because I'm, like, I'm making sure I have my eyes on them at all times. I try not to be a helicopter parent, but it's hard. I'm awake. Sniffly? Oh, don't tell me you're also got the sniffles. I hope you're not sick. I got the allergies today. Allergies beating my ass down. I want a mini vacation by myself. I want to go to a hot springs and stay overnight or rent a tiny house for the weekend and bring books and knitting. That would be amazing. That would be a perfect little mini vacation. I would love to do something like that. I just don't push myself to do it though. That would have to be something where someone like tells me like, no, this is your day, go. I got the kids, I got the dogs, like you just go. But if it's like me and I have to plan something like that, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Is going to TwitchCon to get another lightsaber, that's all. Wait, lightsaber? What? Where did the lightsaber come in? Did I miss the lightsaber stuff too? Wait, I think I remember you talking about this at some point, but my brain is not computing. You had a walnut brownie? You're the second person this week talking about brownies. Do I need to make brownies? Do I need to make brownies this weekend? Is that what you're telling me? It's a sign. It's a sign. Are we gonna get a 10-hour stream today? No. No. I can't. I have to get my kids. What time is it? It's 12:30? I have 2 hours, and then I gotta go get my kids from school. I wish I could just do a long stream whenever I wanted. It would be nice. Then I wouldn't feel so rushed all the time. But unfortunately, my kids are still too young. And again, I don't trust them to walk home by themselves. I'm telling you. You know what it was? This is a millennial thing. I saw a video about it. And they were like, all right, so we got all these things from our parents, right? About like the anxiety about picking up the phone and like, or the anxiety about answering the door. They were like, as a millennial, what am I giving my kids? And they were like, you know what it is? I just realized it. I don't let my kids do things. And they're like, yes, I let them do things like, you know, we go places, we don't do this. That's not the things I'm talking about. They were like, I don't let them do things like I don't let them ride the bus because I'm afraid of all the very bad stories I hear on the bus. I don't let them walk home because I hear about all the stories of things that happen to kids when they walk home. I don't let them, you know, do those kinds of things. And I was like, that's me. That's me. My kids are going to have some sort of trauma of me not letting them do these things. I don't know how it's going to affect them, but I can't let it go. I can't let it go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least not yet. At least not yet. And my oldest, she asked. She's like, Mom, can I walk home? Because we don't live far from the school. We're like a few blocks up one street. And she's like, I want to walk home. Can I walk home next year? And I'm like, no. Mom, I want to ride the bus. Can I ride the bus? I'm like, no. No. No means no. I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry. But my insecurities will not allow me to allow you to do those things alone right now. Risika! 3 months, Risika! Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. How are you, Risika? 3rd time's the charm. Let's freaking go. How are you? How is everything going? It's not a command here. Wait, you mean my AO? You mean me actually saying AO? Because I thought it was weird to have a command of me actually saying Ayo. So my Ayo is different. My Ayo is different. I have done the occasional one, like when they needed parents for my daughter's overnight field trip, but for the most part, I let them experience life without parents. Yeah, this is the one time I'm like letting myself go is with the field trips because I know there's teachers and parents there, and this is my baby step of like releasing that like with other people that I may not know personally. This is the only chance they get that is with field trips. If I'm there, I'm gonna be a helicopter parent. So I can't, I'm not a big helicopter parent, but I'm just gonna be like very much like, you know, like, where is she? Where is she? Where does she go? What is she doing? Like, you know, is she behaving with, but like I keep to myself because I know I don't want to like put that on her, but like I'm gonna stress my own self out, like with the thought process and then like holding back. I'm gonna stress my own self out, so I don't do it. I don't go. But yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. That's your own thing. Let you have one thing to yourself because it's going to be a while before I let you. They had a booth from the lightsaber company. Of course, I had to get one. Is that what it was? I wonder if they'll have it again this year. That would be really cool. Jem was playing with his lightsaber at TwitchCon. I want to see videos. Where's your videos, Jem? Where's your video of you and your lightsaber? You playing with your lightsaber. Make brownies. I definitely need to make some brownies, I think. It's a sign. I don't know if I have enough stuff for it, though. I'd have to see if I have all the ingredients. Go pick up your kids and pop back into stream? I can't. They're going to be wanting attention. It's not like that. I told you, my kids are young. They still rely on me. They're going to get home. They're going to ask for cereal. They're probably going to spend 30 minutes to themselves like usual. And then they're going to be like, Mom, I'm hungry. Mom, I'm bored. Mom, Mom, Mom. And I can't do that. Can't do that. This is why I have the schedule I do, because that voice scared me right now. The majority of my streaming time is when they're either asleep or they are not home. I did that specifically. The only times I do stream when they are home is either it's a holiday at school or it's a special occasion stream. But I cannot with the distractions. It's like way too much. I'm already distracted as it is. My oldest is 7. She's 7. AirTag the kids and let them go. You're not wrong, Conan. That's actually a really smart idea. But like I said, they're just still so young. I don't think, I can't. Maybe in another year or two, I might. If we stay here, maybe. But as of right now, like, they're still so young. They're just babies. 7 years is not a long time in the grand scheme of things. She doesn't have a lot of street smarts either. Doing really well. Been training on 3rd shift this week, and I'm on the weekend now. Let's go. Do you have any weekend plans, Risika? Do you have any weekend plans? That's a different symbol. Six hours and 39 minutes. Let's go. I don't go to field trips for my kids either, and my ex tries to use that to say I neglect my kids, but I don't go to field trips where it is not mandatory for parents to attend. Yeah, that's their own thing. I get it if there's certain parents that like to be around kids and are very good about like watching kids and stuff, or like things like that, but like for my own personally, I'm like, I don't need to be there. This is your grow up moment. Like, I'm gonna let you have this one. There it is. But yeah. Gem's lightsaber stick. The videos are on Only Sabers. Get out of here. Get out of here, Jem! I read as lube stick. I mean, it could be either. Can't type for the life of me. My daughter has autism, so I knew the overnight would be overstimulating. Not only that, she's timid and needs a cheerleader to go out of her... and needs a cheerleader to go out of her, and this was a huge thing with zip lines, giant swings, laser tag, etc. If I hadn't of went, she wouldn't have probably done any of the activity. See, that makes sense though. That makes sense to where you would have to like go and you know, be there because you're needed and you know her best. That makes a lot of sense. But my kid, no, she's fine. She needs to like do her own thing. My kids know not to say I'm bored because I have a long list of chores that they can do, and they say that. Yeah, my oldest is in the mood of saying that, but they don't get anything from me. I'm just like, well, that sucks. Sucks to be you. Hi, Gina. How are you? Because I saw a thing a while back, and it said, when your kid goes to tell you that they're bored, you're not supposed to suggest what they need to do, because it's a great opportunity for them to figure it out for themselves, to self-entertain. So you know how like babies have to learn to self-soothe? Well, kids have to learn to self-entertain, and that's where they're going to start using their minds to think of something to do, to think of something to stimulate themselves. So they're going to go and find activities that are going to be entertaining for them. And that's where they're going to be creative, right? Because they're going to start using their brains like, well, maybe I'll play with this. And then they start like, you know, creating something in front of them. So that's why after I heard that, I was like, oh, I'm not even going to say anything anymore. Like, sometimes I do the chore thing. If she's really adamant about using that phrase, I'm like, well, then go clean your room because it hasn't been clean. It hasn't been clean in like weeks. And then she gets mad and she'll eventually walk away. But if she's like, I need something fun to do, I'm like, oh, that sucks. Good luck with that. I hope you figure it out. But I don't suggest anything. And eventually, yeah, she'll go and she'll find something to work on. She'll go start playing or whatever. Like, they figure it out. It just takes time. Because I remember when I used to be like, I'm bored. I remember that's when I would go outside and play with mud pies. Mud pies and a random brick and, you know, some sticks. I would make some sort of potion soup with mud. Like, that's when I got creative. So, I kind of let her do it. Kind of let her do her thing. It's controlling and narcissistic. He doesn't even generally care about the kids' well-being. It's insane. Yeah, it's unfortunately some people, you know. You know how it is. We don't need to get into that, but yeah, I understand. Mood Chibi. I can deal with my own kid, just not other kids. Yeah, that too. It's just like, that's a lot of kids. That's a lot of kids. I can barely like keep up with mine, with like the things they say and do, like let alone like other people's kids who are raised completely different than what I'm raising mine to do. It would drive me insane. If I saw some kid doing something that I'm like, I don't let my kids ever think about doing, it would drive me insane. Hubs has a video game tournament tomorrow, so kids stuff cleaning house and working on the DPAL. Ooh, that's a productive day. I hope he has a good event tomorrow. That sounds like fun. There's 2 of these. That sounds like a ton of fun. I haven't done the kids' laundry since they were like 8 or 9. I'm like, if you can use the iPad, you can use it. Yes, my oldest, I was just teaching how to do the laundry. She's just about that age now where I can have her start doing stuff. And they kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, they kind of don't hate it. Because in their eyes, they're like helping me. And when I say it like that, like, oh, can you help me real quick? Like, they're very like, yeah, I want to help. I want to help you do something. So I'm trying not to traumatize them with like cleaning, because I think I was a little traumatized with like cleaning stuff up too. It's just their room. That's the big thing that's like they fight me on. But like other chores like that, they love to help with that stuff. I think it makes them feel important. Boredom is super great for kids. It really is. It's just annoying when they tell you about it. Tell my boys that entertaining them isn't my job. I provide. Exactly. That's what I tell them too. I'm like, I do everything else for you. You have one job. And that's to entertain yourself and, you know, learn what you like, grow as a person. That's all you. I'm here to like give you the necessary things that you need. I cannot hold your hand your whole life. I'm sorry. That is not me. I am not that kind of parent. You must run off into the wild and leave the nest one day. I am not going with you. You can sure as hell come visit. But I am not going to live your life for you. I'm sorry. You do you, boo. I got my own shit to deal with. I'm going to close my eyes and rest for a bit before I need to get my kids from school. That sounds really nice. It does. I know all too well, better than most, unfortunately. It is bad. I'm an adult. My mom still does my laundry. I live at home with her. Hey, I mean, if your mom wants to do it, your mom wants to do it. I ain't gonna fight you on that. I just never had that luck, like opportunity. My mom was always working and my dad was too. Oop, we're Nads. I am making progress on this, thankfully. I thought I was being a little too chatty today, but we're actually doing pretty good on this. I think we will get all this done. What time is it? I know I still have to do Discord as well, but I think we're doing okay. I feel like my glue dot is also getting really unsticky now. A little bit. I am feeling better. It's clearing up a little bit. I'm feeling a little better. I don't feel so gross. I woke up so messed up though. Lights are almost over. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, we're doing really good today. I'm glad. There is a lot of little blocks of color though, which is kind of nice. So it's not too crazy confetti. Do you glue that? I don't use my glue dots in my multi-placer, although I would freaking love it if I could. But the thing is that when I place the glue dots in, it doesn't go flat. They're usually like really kind of bumpy. So when I go to pick up the glue dots, it makes them lopsided. So when I go to place, they don't lay right. So I don't use I wish I could use glue dots in my multi-placer. That would be the perfect combo. But yeah, they don't lay flat. So they get all like, and then when you go to place, they just go everywhere. It just goes everywhere. They make long glue dots. See, I don't know though, because that was, even if I picked up the big, I've tried it with bigger glue dots and I've like rolled it I've rolled it and placed it, and it still makes like a lump. It doesn't lay flat. And it keeps its shape. It doesn't like mold. Like I can't press on it and make it flat. It'll stay in its shape. Thankfully, their boredom on YouTube has made some amazing artists. You're not wrong about that. My kids love art. They watch a lot of YouTube, but they watch a lot of creative creators. And they'll watch videos and recreate at the same time. Like they're usually coloring or drawing or craft. Like they'll do little crafts, kid crafts kind of stuff. And they'll do that while they're watching like videos of people making stuff. So I'm like, well, yes, they have lots of screen time, whatever, but like they're still utilizing it to be like creating and crafting, and so I'm not mad at it. Sometimes I'm super impressed too when they come in and they're like, they'll show me something. I'm like, you made this? And they're like, yeah. I'll be like, how? They're like, I watched the video. I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. I love that for you. I had the same issue. I was gonna ask if you had a trip to make it work. I wish I did. I would say like, I think I even tried like cutting it, but that didn't work either. It just holds its shape too well that it just doesn't work. I don't know, unless somebody has thought of something and I don't know about it. But yeah, so I use the museum putty. So when you cut, no, that's what I did, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. I tried. I promise you I tried. Would love to have glue dots in my multiplacer. The girls knew about Bob Ross at 7. I should definitely introduce my youngest to Bob Ross. Or my oldest, I should say. I've had it on before, but they didn't used to pay attention. It might be something I'll have to put on the TV for them at some point. My oldest would love that, actually. They're like, yeah, Mom, we found him on YouTube. That's so great. That's so great. There we go. I'm almost done. If I can finish this real quick, we'll jump into Discord. So if anybody has anything you'd like to share in the Discord, you're more than welcome. There is a show on stream. We'll check it out in a little bit. I just have this big section right here left to do. Oh, nope, there's one more. Why? Why do you not like Bob Ross? What do you have against Bob Ross? Jay. He's so chill. He's so chill and super talented. I don't think I knew about Bob Ross when I was young. I think it took a while before I figured out who they were. He's got an ASMR voice and it bothers me. Oh, that's why. I love his voice. He has a very nice voice. I do enjoy his voice. Seven. Right here. Ban for hating an icon. Josh B. Lurkin. He is an icon. He really is. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. But I don't think he is very nice. I do enjoy his content, his stuff, his stoofs. Let's see. It's hard because now I can't find all those symbols that I'm looking for. Like, they're all jumbled up. Is this one? No, this isn't one. There's like one of each over here, and it's like I don't see any of them. Hey, yo! Jen! Thank you for spoiling me. I won't drop it on the floor this time. We don't want to drop them on the floor. I need to vacuum this weekend. That's something I have to do. I need to brush my dogs this weekend. I need to brush my dogs and vacuum. That is a goal this weekend. If I were to get anything done, it would be that. Hi, Volgie. Hi, you're still awake? What are you doing? What are you doing, Volgie? This. Carrot Top! How are you, Carrot Top? Getting sleep, playing WoW? How can you do both? Did I miss your message? Is that what you're asking me? You didn't message me. Oh, this message. This was sent on Thursday. What kind of pen? What is the pen for? Hi, Carrot Top! How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Hello, Shopwell. How are you, Shopwell? Happy Friday to you, too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're making some good progress today. How are you both? It's a cross pen? What's a cross pen? It's the one the presidents use? You want the pen that the presidents use? That's what you want for your birthday? Out of all the things? Remember I was telling you, chat? Remember I was telling you that I didn't know what to get him? So I just ask him what he wants? Because anything I get, he doesn't use? I would have never thought to get you a pen that the presidents use. I'm not giving you a Muppet. Get out of here. We're not having Muppets in this house. We are not having Muppets in this house. Get out of here. You're out your mind. You're out your mind. What's so special about this pen? Why do all the presidents use it? What's so special about this pen? What are you gonna tell everyone when you have it? Because I know you're gonna have a whole story worked up when you go around using this pen. It writes good? Is that all? I can get you a pen half that price and it'll still write better probably. I'm a balla. Get out of here. Is this for visual? So that you can show visually that you have money? Is this one of those things like how big your dick is kind of thing? Cross pens are heavy? Oh, Mousy, you've used a cross pen? Have you, or like had one in person? I'm gonna DP as soon as I'm off of work. Let's go, Shopwell. Let's go, freaking DP, love it. Hi, Rolla. I don't know, Volchi. Are you gonna get a lot of use out of this pen? You better not lose it. You better put an air tag on it. Actually. I know how you lose things. If I get this for you, are you gonna keep track of it? You're not gonna lose it? Well, she needs old feather and ink. Honestly, so jealous. You guys are DPing. You'll be there soon enough, Shopwell. You'll be there soon enough. Soon enough. To be fair, I only get to work on this one once a week. So this is my one time a week time. OG President's pen. I've tried one in person and they are heavy for sure. Can't remember how smooth it writes though. I don't know. I feel like for a pen that costs that much, you would remember how smooth it writes. Like, that's the same price as Kobe beef in Japan. And I remember how Kobe beef tasted in my mouth. I remember it melting like butter. And the flavor was extremely delicious. It was tender, and you didn't even have to chew it. You could literally cut it with a fork. I remember that, and that was about the same price. So I don't know. If Mousy doesn't remember how it writes, I don't know. Hi, Sadia! How are you, Sadia? This is literally how we would talk to each other when he asked me to get something. This is how we talk to each other. Won't you get called out? No promises, but I still have my 2 metal Sharpies that I took with me, which I also had. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You do have your metal Sharpies. Noah! Hi, Noah. This is like military brown. Look at this. It's military brown. This is that khaki color. This is Volchi's whole closet right here. This color. Various shades of this color is Volchi's closet. How can you spot a military person a mile away? Just look at their clothes. Does it have pockets? Then yes. Damn it, I missed a whole area. Do they wear a hat with some sort of military something or other on there? Then yes, they're military. Do they have a backpack that is very tactical like and is usually in a neutral color like black or khaki? Yes, they are military. If you're not looking at the haircuts anyways. The haircuts are usually a big giveaway. They all dress the same though. I'm not gonna lie to you. They all dress the same. I think I was distracted by how heavy it was to remember. Oh, that's a different color. That doesn't go there. Have you had what Wagyu beef? Well, technically Wagyu is beef in Japanese. But I think I was doing some research and I think Wagyu is actually a certain type of beef. It's a certain type, so I don't know if I've technically had that. I also have small hands. Well, that would make sense then. How big are your hands? His hands are like my size, but like a little bigger. Who doesn't like pockets? You never know what you're gonna take with you. For me, I use their hair as an indication for military. Yeah, the hair is a big giveaway. Women's clothes needs to be more functional with pockets. This is actually facts. Women's clothes actually need more pockets. That's why we get so excited when we have dresses and we're like, look, it has pockets. It's always the best feature. The standard issue military eyeglasses. Yes! Yes! Exactly. Exactly. Do they wear cargo shorts in the winter then when they're military? If it's not cargo shorts, they're cargo pants. They make both. If you believe it or not, they make both and they're all in the same colors. Volchi has both. Sometimes you need a backpack to carry extra stuff you may need, like first aid kit. Oh my god! Get out of here. I did not yet, Noed. I did not. I was hoping to try and finish this last bit that I have, and then we were going to dive into it. I know it's 1 o'clock, but we have an hour and a half, so I'm hoping to just get this done. Because I'm almost, like, there's literally just little spots right here, and I'm done. And then we'll dive into it. Did you share something today, Noed? Wagyu is a breed of cow. Oh, okay. Yay, pockets. I love my military backpack. It's freaking badass. I can't. I get overwhelmed with all the pockets. Have you seen someone get like lose something in their backpack that has like a bajillion pockets? They're like pulling everything and anything out. And I think there's still stuff hidden in there even after the fact. Is that what you really want, Volchi? You can have it if you really want it. I'm just pulling your leg. We're talking about cows, I just realized. If that's what you really want, you can have that for your birthday. I won't fight you on it. I'm gonna take and share a picture of the creek outside. Ooh, I wanna see. I wanna see. Will you look in the DPAL section of Discord as well? No, I try to keep it to the show on stream. Because to me, if you're posting it there, it means you're giving me permission to show it on actual stream. And plus, I get way too distracted and I fall behind a lot. So if I'm to go through like all the channels in Discord, we would never catch up with anything. So I try to limit the Discord show stuff just to the show on stream. I know I have a lot of like little rules like that, but it helps me. I promise you it helps me, and it helps me stay organized. Because if it's just kind of like a free-for-all, like you see how I can like wander off. I wander off quite a bit, so it helps me like stay focused. But you can always post to both. You can always post to both. So you can always post. Make sure you do post in the DPAL. Please post in the DPAL if it's your DPAL. But like, if you want to show it off on stream as well, please go ahead and you can post it in the show and stream. You're more than welcome to double post. There we go. Yeah, we just got a couple little random colors right here and we're done. Get in there. I have a spot for everything in my backpack. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I love me a good little backpack, but I usually have the Loungefly backpacks. And I love them. And my sister-in-law made like a pocket insert that she sewed up for Christmas. So it has all these pockets. And so you slide it into the backpack. And like, so now I have a million like sectional pockets inside. And it's the most amazing thing. And if I want to change my backpack, you literally just pull out the insert and everything comes right out. It's one of my favorite things that I've ever gotten. And it was made. She actually made it. And I'm like, so I definitely treasure it. But yeah, it fits inside my Loungefly backpacks. Although to be fair, I've been using my side purse because I haven't changed out of it. But I need to switch back to a backpack. You just fit more, you know? More is more. More is more. Alright, we need this little side slashes. I feel like there's 2 of these I missed down here. There's a little 3 dot here. Yes, the pen. All right, you can get the pen. You can get the pen. You better keep an eye on that thing. Someone might steal it from you. You know how they say... What is the military saying again? I forget. It's not lost, it was found. Waigu. Thank you for the lurk, Nowood. If you want your DPAL shown on stream, you can post it in both channels. Yes. Yes. You can definitely post it in both channels. And same thing with any of the crafts. Like I said, if you just want it shown on stream, you can just post it in the show on stream. But yeah, if you have like something that you want to post in the craft channel just so it's like seen in the craft channel, but you also want to show it off later on stream, you can do that. I don't mind that. I don't mind it. Just that. Perfect. Next month, start the month, I get to build my stash. Let's go, Gina. What kind of stash? A Diamond Pal stash? Sorry, Diamond Pal. A DPAL stash? No, a diamond painting stash. Oh my god. Are you trying to build a diamond painting stash? What kind of stash are you going to build? Backpacks equal black holes. Exactly. And I love it. I absolutely love it. You can fit so much in there. You can fit so much. Más es más. Exactly. Exactly. It was typically acquired, not lost. There you go. There you go. It was acquired. DPAL! Hello, Who? How are you, Who? How are you doing, Who? How is the day going? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you ready for the weekend? Me trotting snow down to the creek. Aww! How cute. Be careful, okay? Stay warm. I bet it's beautiful. All right, all the big chunks are done here. We just have a bunch of little random ones right here. Oh, there's one more. There's one more here. All by its lonesome. We really need the size command. I know. I'll work on it this weekend. I'll see if I can find something. If I can find something. Find something schmexy and fun. Remember, I'm trying to sell my completed... That's right! No, you're right. I remember you telling me that. I remember now. Let's go, Gina. That's exciting. All right, hold on. Let me get these last little random colors here. It's like I'm doing surgery. This one. Dazzling Sam, how are you? How are you, Dazzling Sam? How you doing? How is your day going? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Looks like you're very... I am being productive! Look at me! And we're gonna do Discord right now, too. And I finished what I wanted to get done. So I'm very, very impressed with myself today. Which is crazy, because I thought I was really gonna... I have a really bad allergy, so I wasn't feeling my best today. And I've been chatting a lot, so I was kind of afraid I was gonna fall behind. But we're getting there. We just have last couple of little colors here that are hiding out. I just realized something. I just realized something. Get out of here. Okay, no, that goes there. That goes there. Okay. Never mind. We're all right. I thought I put the wrong color on the wrong symbol, but we're right. It's right. We're all good. Oh, here's the E. Super ready for the weekend. Today is not so great, but trying to stay positive. I freaking had a long week too. I totally understand, Dazzling Sam. It's been a long week for me. I'm ready to just relax and vibe out. It's been a long week here too. So I freaking feel that. But I hope the day gets better, okay? I hope the day gets better for you. Lorelai, how are you? How are you? I always miss everyone's day streams. I understand. I know, as much as I tried to vary my schedule. I know I still miss certain people. It's hard for certain people to hop in. Maybe in the future, again, if I am able to continue doing this, I can once again like stay on longer and stuff, but it's gonna be a while. But how are you? How's your day? How is the day going? We're about to go through Discord and check out what everybody's been doing. I'm just finishing up my dedicated sections today. Is this a plus sign? It is. It almost looks like a cross. It's like off a little bit. Oh. There we go. Nope, I still see another one over here. What is this? This is the 3 dots? This one? And I don't know if this is the last one. Is there anything else I'm missing? No. I think that's it. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Alright, let's go into the Discord and see what everybody's been working on. Where did I leave off? We saw this. Wait, no, I'm in the wrong area. We saw that. We saw that. We're starting with pasta. We're starting with pasta today. This is that guy again. Hold on. Dislike. There we go. Turn all this back on. There we go. Miso, how are you, Miso? How you doing? I am DPing today. I finished my goal. I finished my goal for the day. So we're going to go through Discord and check out what everybody else has been working on. If I have a little time, I might start the next section. I don't think I'm going to get too far, though. How are you, Miso? I'm normally at work, and I haven't gotten to watch streams at work in a while just because I'm busy. And I'm on a cuff of my second sleeve of my cardigan. And then it's done! Oh, you're right there. I'm about halfway through my second sleeve. So I'm almost there as well. Hopefully I can finish it this weekend. I'm hoping to finish it this weekend. But how are you, Miso? This is from Pasta. Pasta's working on Capricorn. No, sorry. This is Taurus Witch. The Taurus Witch. But it's halfway done. It's halfway done, Pasta. It's looking so good. Pasta has updated the background to include some color, little pops of star color. And it's so pretty. It's so pretty. This is coming out so nice. I love this collection. Unfortunately, these are all sold out. Who are we downvoting? Wait, who are we downvoting? Who's downvoting? This is so beautiful, Pasta. I love it. It looks so good. You're doing an amazing job on that background, honestly. Honestly, facts. We got Minty. Minty was working on this the other day. This is another paper quilling project. This one's way more extravagant than the last one. You said this guy again? Dislike. Wait, who? No, I didn't. I did not. Did I? I didn't. Get out of here. I did not. Lies. Fake news. This is from Minty, though. Did I? What did I say? Who's this guy? Ew? I did not. I did not. It was right when you started Discord. I didn't. I said we already did this. I said, oh, we already did this. Is that what you heard? I think you all are tripping, and you're trying to trip me out. You're trying to trip me out. I see what you're doing. Hold on. I gotta close some tabs real quick. I gotta close the tabs and tab the friends. There we go. All right. That one's also closed. Oops. There we go. Oops, I can close that too. Ew, this guy again? When? Oh, I was talking about the song. The song. Oh my gosh. I was talking about the song because that artist, their music is always super loud. It was the song. Yeah, the artist always, like, I've had to dislike the song so that they don't keep playing, so I don't keep getting them. No, I remember Pinks. I know where it's at. Yeah, it was from the song on Pretzel Rocks. That artist just has loud music. Like, not the music in general, just the volume is like not the same as everything else on Pretzel Rocks, and it's always so much louder. Pitchfork and torches put down. Yeah, it was the song. You didn't hear me change the song? Thank you for the candy, Kairu. How are you? How you been? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Minty, this is beautiful. I love your progress. This is gonna take you a bit to finish, but it's gorgeous. Let me give Minty a shout out. Minty does all the paper quilling and does a lot of gaming. There's Minty. Go check out Minty. Been much better. I'm hanging in there. How have you been? I've been really, really good overall. Overall, I've been really, really good. It's been a long week though, and I have really bad allergies right now. But otherwise, everything's great. It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. I'm glad everything's still going. No, life in general. I'm glad you're still trekking along. Hopefully it gets better for you. Hopefully it gets better. It's so nice to see you though. Thank you for sharing, Minty. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Little Mac! Little Mac with some more progress on this diamond painting. Forgot to post this last night before I went to bed, but I finished the third section of my DPAL. It was a really big one too. I don't remember how big, but it's a pretty decent size. This one's very psychedelic. I like it. But third section finished. Let's go, little Mac. You're making some great progress. I love the colors. I love the colors on this. They just pop. I think the whole theme of this painting is this like bold color scheme. We got recraft. My cat decided he needed to lay on my chest and I got stuck. This has been a mood, it sounds like, lately. I feel like a lot of people have been trapped under their cats lately. Funny enough. Look how cute. Super orange. Super orange coat. And if you didn't hear the update on that cat that was visiting my house, they were reunited with their owner before the big freeze. So thankfully they got home safe. And they're perfectly warm and happy. Their name is Chiquita, and they called it Kita for short. But yeah, a lady messaged me, and she came to look, and my neighbor gave her the cat. So the cat was found. The cat is home. I told you, I was like, that's not a stray cat. It's definitely not a stray cat. This is a cat that's loved. This is a cat that's loved. So yeah, they were reunited. So orange though. This is a super orange cat. So cute. So cute. I'm hungry and my knee hurts from sitting and diamond painting. You gotta get up and stretch. You gotta get up and stretch. This is from Crafting Sam. I cannot talk now. This is from Crafting Sam. I think this one was the white dragon with the elf lady that looks like Arwen from Lord of the Rings. I don't think it is, but it looks like her. This is a really pretty painting. You're about halfway, it looks like, Sam. There's a lot of whites and grays in this. Yeah, you're about halfway. It looks stunning. Here we go. Now we can see it here. Look at that. So pretty. I missed out on this one for sure. I definitely missed out on this one. I don't think it's available anymore. I don't think it is. I know who that tray is from, but I can't think of their name. I don't think I've seen that tray before. I like the shape of it, though. I like the design. But yeah, this is a gorgeous painting. What is it called? Oh, it's by Raven Felon? Soulmates. Yeah, I think it's sold out, but it's still a gorgeous painting. I missed out on this. We have Sleeping Beauty with some progress on the cat sow with Duo. Look at that. Look, you're filling in the colors. Look at all those rainbow colors. And then these empty spots are all going to be like the stars, the sparkly stars. This is so cute. I love how small and tiny this stitch is. It's not super overwhelming. Because every time I see people work on it, it's like they get a ton of progress just like working on it for a few hours. It's really cute. It's a really cute one. Good job on the progress, Sleeping Beauty. We got Mad Kitty making some more progress on the DPAL. Wow, Mad Kitty, you're almost done. You're almost done. You're getting there. I'd say you have about a third left. I want to say this looks like plastic right here. Is that just over it? This is all completed. This is empty. This is all completed. This is all completed. Maybe a third, maybe a little less than a third, but definitely it's getting there. Mad Kitty, you're flying through this too. I love the gold ABs. The last stripe is sparkly. On this one? This one right here? This is metallic? Is this one you're talking about? I have like 589 stitches on my Duo Kitty on books. Oh, I love it! Hello, Somo. But I need to blow my nose. I'm getting congested. Hold on. All right. I was feeling better. I was feeling better for a minute there. Yes. Oh, really? They all look sparkly, but this one does have a touch more like a luminescence to it. I bet it looks gorgeous in person. The PlayStation kitty is also about 79 by 85 stitches. So yeah, it's a fast, fun stitch. Yeah, it's super small. Super, super small. I think it's a perfect, like, getting started with the year project. But yeah, Mad Kitty, you're making great progress on this. Mad Kitty's gonna be done soon, too. We got Shada. Shada, I was lurking on you today, if you're here. Hey!
Heating up. Heat-seeking moisture missile.
Ooh, super heat.
Hi, Heat. Hi, Heat. Hi. What you doing, Heat? What are you doing? I didn't do the shout-outs. Hold on. I didn't do my shout-outs. We got Minty. I think Recraft streams as well, actually. Recrafts. Is that it? Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. I think it was just Recraft. Is that it? There we are. There's Recraft. Recraft streams. We also have Crafting Sam. Crafting Sam also streams. They do a lot of crafts, but they also do a bit of gaming. And then we have Shada. Shada was on today doing some diamond painting. Shada, there you are, Shada. Go check out Shada. Super chill streams. Yeah, I was lurking in while Shada was working on these. There was this Mario one, and then there was also this Pokemon one. What are you doing, Heat? You're working! I hate it. How much work you got left? What are you doing tonight? What are we doing tonight? Are we doing anything? Is anything happening? What's going on today? Are you streaming? I will have drill pox today, and they're sticking to me like crazy. My boyfriend made me coffee for work, and then I ditched work today. Well, at least you got the coffee. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna wait till my threads come in, which might be already next week or the one after, but I'm excited to start the kitties. Let's go, Misty. I need to get floss for that. I might need to get fabric too, actually, now that I think about it. But I'm not gonna do one of those. I'm gonna like join, but it's not gonna be one of those. I'm like side participating. But I found a very cute, actually I keep saying it and I never show it. This is the one that I'm gonna pick up. Just to like be on the outside part of it. This one. This little Pikachu. Look how cute. Because my first like kind of console that I fell in love with was the Game Boy Color, and mine was purple. And then my first game was Pokemon Yellow. So I figured I would do this one just for, like I said, on the outside of the cell, but also picking something that I like, because I'm not a cat person, so the cat ones don't really appeal to me. And then fortunately there's no dog ones. I was thinking Cult of the Lamb. You think you got an extension of work? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I would love to see you play more Cult of the Lamb. Did you get the nudity? Did you get the nudity too? Is the nudity there? He's such a sweetheart. I want one with the cat on an old Nintendo console so I can make the pattern on some pearl fabric that I have. That would be really pretty. That would be really pretty. I love opalescent fabric. I wish I used it more, but I just never have projects that are small enough to like use it on. I have one project. It's my Yoshi one. My pile of Yoshis. That's on an opalescent. It's beautiful. I finally got those skeleton earrings up in my shop. Let's go, Sleeping Beauty. I'm going to have to browse through. This weekend I got a lot to do, but it's like things I got to catch up on like that. Like checking out everyone's stuff and updating some stream stuff and some sounds and all that. So I got a lot to do this weekend. That was so cute. We Game Boy and Pokemon. Really, Misty? Really? I still have it. It's downstairs. I still have my Game Boy Color and all my games with it. I still have it, and it still works. But yeah, this was like the first thing that was like, because I mean, I had the first PlayStation, we had the Nintendo 64, and we had the Game Boy Color. Those were the consoles we had. And then eventually I bought the Wii, but I didn't use it very much. I still have that too, actually. It's downstairs. The Super Nintendo we played a lot of games on, but it was our neighbor's system. So we used to go over to their house a lot to play video games. Mine was also purple and Pokemon Yellow. I love it. Dibs on the cultist. Wait, Gem. Gem wants to join the... I want to join. I want to join. Gem, you're going to have to fight me for that. You're going to have to fight me for a spot. Join if we can have ice cream and DP, then I'll... Join said Colt. I mean, I'll join anyways because Heat's leading it. I'll go where he goes. You know, when you're with Heat, you're going to have fun. That's all I got to say. I started with the SNES, though my mom had the NES. My best friend, oh no, she had the... I want to say I played it, but I don't remember who had it. And then my best friend had Sega. So we would play a little bit of her Sega. So I got to try like Sonic and Aladdin and another game with her Sega. Hi, Polly. Someone said Colt. Sorry, I just got out of a work meeting. I hope your work meeting wasn't too bad. Yeah, we were talking about Heat's Colt. We're all trying to join Heat's Colt, hopefully tonight. Casa has a Colt, and I joined it. Casa do have a Colt, and so does Juice. I just joined them all. Fight me? You're gonna fight me? All right, I'm down. But yeah, this is the one I need to pick up floss for. That's the one I want to do. I just need to get floss for it. I should have got it the other day. Shada, these are so cute. I assume these are coasters. Side project of some DP pop culture coasters. This is adorable. Both of them. And quick little diamond painting finishes. Because you just did these today. Very cute. We got Rizika. Random photo I took. I was pretending that the dino was going to eat the block. And the block actually fit in its mouth. Oh, this one. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. I do this too. Randomly when there's toys around me. This is what I do. So the block is legit hanging from the dino's mouth. I finished my 4 seasons diamond painting. This is the 4 seasons. Let's go. Congrats on your finish. GG's. And I got Andromeda's Secret and Star Dragon kitted up and made great progress on Andromeda's Secret even without tape. So that's what this kit up is. Right here, that's what this kit up is. Here's the painting. Wow, look at all that black. That is a crap ton of black. That's a lot. It's not Cos's stream. I might do a little gothy. Ooh, let's go! Pulling out all the stops. I love it. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna have some alcohol and see if that clears up this whole mess that I got going on right now. As do it, maybe you'll be able to get a needle minder too, as it's the same designer. I wonder, because I need to get the new minders from Duo anyways. I have all the minders from Duo. I'm making a collection. So I have to ask them for the new ones anyways. Is it part of the new one, or is this going to be for next year? I used to spend hours playing Mario Paint. And then I would plastic canvas whatever I made. That's really cool. My very first pattern. See, I didn't have any idea that this was a thing. It would be for next year. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, I'm just going to throw money at you, Duo. I need the new ones. Are the new ones ready to buy? Do I need to slide into your DMs, Duo? Do I need to slide into your DMs? But yeah, I had no idea like any sort of cross stitch or whatever was a thing. Dark lipstick and a choker. I'm down. I mean, I'm down. I'm down, Heat. Is that why it's not quite black. More like a dark blue, but it was a very strange feeling going from so much confetti to a giant swash of color. Yeah, that's a big change. That's a big change. All that 939, yeah. I'm still in the process of catching up from giveaways. I still need the old ones. Just DM me. All right, I'm gonna slide in those DMs, too. I'm gonna slide in those DMs later. Keep an eye out for me. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. I have the last two sets. I have the last two sets. I don't have this last one from this last year though. With Dua, I need the Dua minder. I'm gonna put that on everything. I know, just being impatient. Same. I know how that is. Get out of here, ads. I hate it. All right, let's see. But yeah, you got a ton of progress on this though, Risika. That's a lot of progress. We have Gina next. Gina's also been working on this one, flying through it. This one is oh shoot, I don't remember the name of this one, but Gina has been absolutely flying through this. It's so pretty. It is so pretty. With I can just see all the ABs everywhere. Like these are all ABs. Look at that. That's gorgeous. There's even some down here in the snow. There's some more ABs right here in the white. That's beautiful. What a beautiful painting. Yeah, Gina's flying through this one as well. So pretty. May need to snooze ads. No, I'm gonna just wait on Discord in a minute. It's got 5 minutes till it starts. I'll just wait for the ads to go when I usually pause in Discord when the ads are going. But yeah, this is beautiful, Gina. You're almost done with it. I'm trying to see how much is left. I want to say this is about 2/3 done, but I'm not sure. And this pen is super pretty. That's a gorgeous pen. Gorgeous drill dough. We got pinks. This is beautiful. I love this kit from DAC. It's round and fun because it has crystals in it. I've been hearing they've been adding crystals to their diamond paintings. I've been hearing that they've been adding crystals. This is a beautiful painting. Sarah Richer? I don't know if I've seen this one. I'm gonna have to go back and look. Is this a new release? Is this a new release? But yeah, this is beautiful. It reminds me of Margaret Morales. It's Lady Moth from her. I'm gonna have to look for that. I hope it's not sold out or limited edition. I love that. Look at the moths. I need this. I actually need this one. I might have to go searching after stream in a minute. And then we also got progress over here on the DPAL. In love with the colors and how easy it is to work on. Yeah, this looks super fun. I feel like this one too has enough color blocking, but still has a bit of like these little confetti sections. This is adorable. Yeah, the colors are so bright and bold. This is definitely a fun painting with all those colors. I'm really enjoying this one too because it's got a lot of like of those bright colors and stuff in here so far. Although it has like a lot of these different like tones in here, it's still very bold. So I'm having a lot of fun on it too because of that fact. But yeah, you've got some good amount of progress on here already. You're getting there, Pinks. You're getting there. I love Des Head's Moz. It's very enjoyable. I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking it. That's more than anything for anyone. Like, as long as you're crafting and you're like having fun with it, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Never a competition. It's just something fun for us to all do together. Even if it's just like you're just working on something while you're hanging out. We've got Notewood. Notewood. This is like a postcard. How pretty. Look at all that snow. So pretty. Thank you for the lurk. Gonna see if we have cheese. No worries, no worries. This is so pretty. I would not want to live in this. But if I looked out my window and I saw this, I would be very happy. I would be very happy. It's like Frozen, but not. That's wild, Notewood. Yeah, make sure you're staying warm out there. That looks very, very cold. You know what's most satisfying about snow is when you see things like this, where it like cuts off like this. I don't know why, but it's so satisfying. I can't get enough of seeing things like that. That's beautiful. And last but not least, which we might make it perfect timed, is Shopwell. Shopwell, look at this. I've been working on this since forever. Since a few more, wait, what? Just a few more push. Look at this. There's just this little bit here that's left still. The Eiffel Tower area. But everything else is done. This is really pretty. This is so pretty. I love the colors. I love the theme. French stuff always has like this feminine appeal to it. But you got the kitty, you got the dog. You're almost done. I assume before the end of next week, you'll have this finished. Before the end of the week next week, you will definitely have this finished. Good job on all that progress. I know the ad just started. Thank you everyone for sharing. Look at me being so productive today. Get out of here. Who am I? Who am I? I'm doing all the things on time today. And like I said, this is like the one day I didn't think I was going to get anything done. Because I'm so messed up right now. What should we do? You know what we should do? Because I wanted to do it the other day. Since I finished my section. How about we do a tarot reading giveaway? Do you want to do that? Does that sound like fun? We didn't get any readings in today either. More Baldur's Gate 3. I don't have enough time, Jem. I don't have enough time. I wish. I wish I could. I'm gonna wait for the ads to come back though. We got 25 seconds. I wish I could do more Baldur's Gate. That would be amazing. That would actually be amazing. I was wondering if I'm in the right stream. Right, Misty? Who am I? Always time for Baldur's Gate 3, a quickie. If I switch over, it's going to be 2 o'clock. I'm only going to have like 30 minutes to play. That's not enough time to do anything. You know, it takes 30 minutes just for me to figure out where I'm at. It takes me so long to figure out where I'm at. All right, let's do this. Where's my mix it up? We're going to do it this way. We're just going to do it like a random winner. Shoot, hold on. We'll put enter. Don't do it yet. Did it start? All right, 2 minutes. Exclamation point enter if you want a tarot reading. Can do a lot of damage in 30 minutes. I could, but I don't feel good. I don't feel good right now. I don't feel good. I feel kind of yucky. What am I going to do after this? I'm going to go find... Well, I'm going to go get my kids, first of all. And then I'm going to go find a snack. Because I'm making tacos tonight. So tacos, I'm making dinner today. And then I'm giving away a tarot reading. I'm giving away a tarot reading. So if you want a tarot reading, exclamation point enter. You have 1 minute and 15 seconds to enter. And then mix it up, we'll choose. Let's just hang out. We'll just hang out. I could do one of these while we're waiting. Let me mix these up a little bit. This is the nostalgia right here. This is the nostalgia. Oh! Ribs! I'm gonna keep an eye on who wins. Ribs! Welcome in, Raiders! How is everyone? How was your stream, Ribs? How was your stream? 35 seconds! Exclamation point enter if you would like a tarot reading today. A free tarot reading, 30 seconds. Exclamation point enter. Welcome in, everyone! How was your stream, Ribs? I'm doing so good today on my stuff. I was diamond painting. I finished my sections and I finished Discord. So that's why we're doing a tarot reading. Welcome in, everyone. Forgot my prize. Oh, no. Oh, no. How was the stream? How was the stream? 5 seconds. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Shopwell. Shopwell winner. Let's freaking go. Shopwell, here. I'll let you decide on your deck. I also have a mushroom deck. Let me know which deck you would like. Let me say hello to the Raiders. Lambda, how are you, Lambda? Crimson, how are you, Crimson? Hi, Neri. Hi, Young Monk. Alice and Fails. I hope I said that right. Alice, welcome in. Welcome in. Casey, how are you, Casey? It's so nice to see you again. Ribs, how are you doing? Biggest steak? The biggest steak is here. Welcome in, Readers. Hi, Duo. Hi, welcome back. I think I'm making headway to pop another achievement very soon. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I love it. What are you playing today? Where are you? You're playing Crypto the Necrodancer. Oh, yes, 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 yes. You're going to get another achievement on that? Let's go. Let's go. I only know it's a long-ass game. But thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Ariana. You can call me Ari, Black Sheep, Sheepy. I am a serial crafter and officially claimed myself as a smut hunter. And we're looking for smut in Baldur's Gate 3 these days. Usually there's chaos and spexy puzzles at the top of chat. I am very congested with allergies today. And, yes, very much. So I'm a little off my game today. IRL. But, Dark Mansion, got you. But I was diamond painting. I was working on my DPAL with Captain Casa. It's a diamond paint along with the community. Anybody can join. It's a space theme this year. There is information there if you would like to join with us. But that's what I was working on. This is my painting, and I finished my section that I did. I caught up with Discord. And so I decided to do a little reading before we head out into the weekend. I have tarot as a redeem. If you do not follow Ribs, the lovely Ribs Carino, a major trophy hunter. So much fun, such good high energy, very chatty streams. Definitely go check them out. Seriously, facts. Please do. Ribs, thank you so much. I go there, train, then smash myself with Balboa, and then I drink. Are we drinking? I'm gonna drink in a bit. I gotta pick up my kids first, though. A very old tarot deck given to me by my mentor. It's almost 200 years old. Do you use that, Lorelai? Do you use it? But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ribs. I'm gonna go get ready for the gym. Let's go. Rib's gonna get sweaty. I love to see it. Love to see it. What kind of reading would you like, Shopwell? Would you like a career, a general, or a love reading? But welcome in. Thank you so much. No you, Ribs. No you. I got news for you. Guess what game is on the top? Is it Legend of Dragoon? Is it Legend of Dragoon? Let's go! I'm so excited. Duo, Legend of Dragoon when? How long have I been asking you? A year later? Let's go. Oh, I gotta move it. I'm playing with way before Ribs. I hope so. I hope so. I love it. I love to see it. It's Friday. We must definitely drink. We must definitely drink today. I gotta numb the senses, you know? I gotta numb. Oh my gosh, what happened? Was I supposed to have the claim there? Don't fill out that form. Don't fill it out. That's an old thing. All right, Jem, I'll give you a reading too after this. We have time. We have time. What kind of reading would you like, Jem? I gotta turn it off. I forgot I had it on. You had to claim it. But whatever. It worked out. It worked out in the end. I have time for 2. Career. I saw career, right? Career for Shopwell, and then we'll do one for Jem. What are you gonna choose today, Jem? What are you gonna choose today? But welcome in, everyone. Like I said, we're just gonna hang out for a little bit. I have 30 minutes. General works? Okay. Do you know what deck you want to, or do you want to see the decks in a little bit? This one right here is for Shopwell. Oh, no. That's too many. That's too many. We just need one. What is our... Okay, career for Shopwell. What is our situation? Ooh, emotions. Ew, emotions. What is the problem with this situation? This one. And what is the solution? That's a lot. I see the Wheel of Fortune though. That's about luck. This one. All the things just want to come out today. The AI deck. Okay. I'll put that over here. Got you. I got you. Let's move this. Let's move this back to the center so I don't get all confused. There we go. All right, Shopwell, let's see. Our situation for you in career. You have the 8 of Cups, which is about walking away from something. And you have the Page of Cups, which is about a new idea. Ooh, is this like, this is so out with the old and in with the new, especially with this Death card over here. This is the same message. This is the same message right here. Walking away from something and finding something else that fills you emotionally. So I don't know if this, I don't know where you are in your career right now, but whether this be like a project you're working on or a new career path or whatnot, this is definitely, I feel like this is your new, like, you do this in phases, right? This is just you as a whole, as someone who is very much like always out with the old, in with the new. I feel like it's like Aries energy. You know how Aries always starts something but they never finish it? I'm sorry, Heat, I'm not calling you out. I promise. Thank you, Ribs. Thank you so much. Yes, yes, yes. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be here for 30 more minutes. But thank you so much, Ribs. Thank you so much. It's so nice to see you. The solution is death. Sammy, how are you? Gotta lick the side. Gotta lick it. Finally arrived. I hope you're doing well, Sammy. Hi, Sapphire. How are you, Sapphire? But yeah, this gives me very big like Aries energy where they start a lot of things but they don't follow through. I wonder if that's what this is saying. It's just your next thing. Like this is your personality in general, it feels like. Whatever this is. And right now it's saying that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing right now. You're embracing this energy at the moment. With whatever this is. The problem with this is the Hierophant. The Hierophant is usually about traditions. It's usually about also being taught something, learning from someone. Excuse me. Learning from someone, some sort of teacher or mentor. You have this in the reverse, though. It's like you're not learning the lessons. You're not learning the knowledge. You're not learning the more in-depth things, I feel like, because it's such a hasty, like, ditch effort. And that's why you're always stuck in this out with the old, in with the new energy. That's what it is. I don't know if you're feeling stuck in your career right now, like you feel like it's going in circles or something, because that's what this feels like. It feels like one giant circle. And it's like you can't get ahead, and you're probably wondering why you continue to return. There's a lot of water. Do you see all this water? It's a lot of emotions. It's like not flowing. I just feel like it's flowing in a circle. But yeah, I feel like what it's saying is that the reason you're not moving forward is because you're not learning what needs to be learned through the whole journey, because you keep cutting it short. It's like cut short, cut short, cut short, starting something new, cut short. It's like my energy with that sense of like, I am what is it? I always forget the freaking saying. A creator of many and a master of none. I forget what it is. Someone's gonna remind me. But it's like that. Like I have a lot that I do, but I'm not good at any of it. Like I'm not a master of any of it, I should say. Like I can do everything well. I'm just not a master of like one specific thing. And I feel like you're missing the lessons that come to getting to that master point. And that's why you're not able to move forward for so long, because this is a major arcana here. These are both major arcanas right here. This is long-term phase stuff. This is like here and now. This is you like doing that same circle. Like, oh, I'm over it. Let's try something new. Let's see if something new works. Let's try a new project. Let's try a new career path. Let's, you know what I mean? It's like that. Thank you. Jack of all trades, master of none. And then, but better than a master of one. Does that make sense? Yeah, that this is very, very clear in this. Like I said, this just feels like one big circle to me. So I want to say that I think this is just your reminder that you need to like try your best, try your very, very best to realize that you're doing this so that you can finally focus in on something and get through. I think this is more of a reminder to focus. That you need to start focusing on what you're doing. Like you need to pick something and kind of stick with it. And it may be really annoying and obnoxious. Like this guy does not look happy. This guy just looks like, not only is he bored that like he can't get forward, not only is he bored that like he's getting bored of like things so quickly, but I feel like it's also getting bored of like, I gotta do this to actually move forward. Like I hate it here. But it's definitely something, yeah, you gotta pick something and focus on it. And you gotta spend that time and effort that you may have in the past just kind of been like, well, I guess it's time for something new, because you're missing the big knowledge. You're missing a giant knowledge piece that's like hiding there. And that knowledge is going to help you move forward. Whether this be someone who teaches you something or whatever it is in your career. Like I said, this is just, like I said, it's more generalized, because I don't know your specifics, but yeah, there's like experience, maybe it's experience that you're missing out on because you don't spend too much time in one field or one area. Thank you, sir. How are you, sir? That's what it is. Yeah, you're not spending enough time in a specific field or project or whatever, and that's where all the knowledge is hiding. Let's do number 1. I'm alright. How are you? I'm doing so good, sir. I mean, kind of. That's a lie. I'm not. I'm very, very congested today. It's kicking my ass. It's been a long week. I am ready for the weekend. I am ready for the weekend. All the crafts, though. Chance, I know. Whips. It works for me, though. It works for me. Having a lot on my plate and, like, having things to, like, choose from, it keeps me invested and me motivated. But it doesn't work for everybody. Order some 16-inch cord. Mine went missing? Oh, no! I'm glad you're getting a new one. Constantly ordering cords. That's a vibe. That's a mood. Actually, facts. My project is actually coming to an end in the year, so I'm not sure where or what to do next. Oh, really? Yeah, this is out with the old and in with the new. Death can, yes, of course, represent death from time to time. That's a thing. It does happen, but most of the time, this is like leaving old things behind and moving forward into new ones. I don't know, though. I can see how that all ties into this and where you're at right now. If it's something like if you're not knowing which direction to go into, it still has something to do with this Hierophant card. Like I said, it still has something to do with some sort of knowledge and not knowing the knowledge because it's in the reverse. Not getting the knowledge or experience you need. And I feel like that's where the focus needs to go, is like finding ways to get more experience and knowledge in specific fields and not so much like a grander scale. Not progressing in my career. You're welcome. Here, let me get you an affirmation card real quick. Give me one for Shopwell. Which one is for Shopwell? I feel like it's this one. And of course it has a freaking life raft on it. Is this your safety raft? Get out of here. It's your little safety raft with all this water. Look at that. Today I am 1% better. Today I will help another freedom soldier become 1% better. You could have been an ant protecting your queen, or a leaf on a bush in the jungle. But you aren't. You are you. You are supposed to be you. You are super fly and sexy as fuck. Life is a discovery of yourself and then a journey to help others discover their magic as well. What can you do today to get closer to the new you? How can this new you help those around you? Every day, ask yourself these questions. How can I become 1% better? How can I use my services to help another become 1% better? Is this about you teaching people? That makes sense with this. Is this about you not realizing you need to share your experiences with people? Because that's what this is. See, he's like teaching them. He's teaching them the ways. Is this about you not teaching people? Like your experiences and your like how the way things go. I wonder if that's how it was supposed to be read. I mean, it could be read both ways. If I read it one way, it may pertain, but also I'm wondering, this really makes it insightful as this, like, you being the person to, like, give your knowledge and your experiences to grow other people around you. And maybe that will get you out of this little shtick here of what you're doing. That would be interesting. I'm back and we're getting Pizza Hut a little bit. Some cheese pizza and cheese bread. Ooh, all the cheese. Let's go. Ooh, garlic dipping sauce. I love it. We had pizza yesterday. Quit being a knowledgeable hog. I love it. Do the training. Yeah. Specialization. Maybe. It could be something about specialization. Is this training that I've been holding off for a long time? I think that's what you need to do, Shopwell. I think you need to get into this training, whatever it is. Whatever it is, sorry. Yeah, that's what's gonna help you move forward, and it's gonna feel you. It's gonna make you feel more complete, I think, in your career field. That extra knowledge. This is all about finding extra knowledge, finding new knowledge. Kind of in a lead position, yeah. I mean, both. It could be both. I read it a certain way. So that could be like one part of it, and the other part also too can be like you sharing that knowledge as well. It pay off for everybody. That's what this card is saying. Have it pay off for everyone. But thank you for letting me read for you, Shopwell. Thank you so much. I hope it helps, and I hope it gives a new perspective. You're welcome. You're welcome. Here's my box right here. Cutting cords with Shopwell. You may have that energy back. I do not want it. That is all yours. Take it back. Hi, Casa. Hi. Hi, Casa. And then we got Gem. Gem! Are you here? Are you here, Gem? We do pizza every Friday. Let's go. Yeah, we did pizza yesterday. We're going to do tacos today. I see you, Gem. All right. You said a general, yes? General, got you. Grey's Anatomy. I never watched Grey's Anatomy, but then again, I don't like a lot of medical stuff. But I'm glad you're having a great day. That sounds like a really nice start to the weekend. That sounds like a really nice start to the weekend. Your mom makes me... Aw, thank you, Pinks. Thank you so much. That means a lot. That was a great reading, right? I like that. It was very to the point. Definitely gaining I mean, it wouldn't hurt anyways, right? Whether it's true or not. It wouldn't hurt anyways. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. You can always like learn something. My cards do not mix that easily. Some cards mix well, some don't. My mansion one I just used, they stick together. These ones are pretty slippery, so these do pretty well. These anime cards, is it this one? No, the mushroom cards. They don't like to bend very easily. These ones, they shuffle nice, but they don't bend very well. I think it's just a matter of messing with them. But you have an old deck, you said. Is that the one you use? Mine are strips of bone. Wait, do you do bone readings? Bone throws? Things sheep just like I do actually really like shuffling the cards. I'll get lost shuffling cards. It's just like satisfying, and like the ASMR of it gets to me. Crafting, eating pizza, hanging out on Twitch, and watching Grays is my day in heaven. That is literally a legit amazing day. Definitely relevant to me. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Mine makes okay. Yeah, it's some cards do pretty well and some don't. Hasty! How are you, Hasty? How's your day? How's your day, Hasty? They're tied together with the fabric back? That's amazing. I haven't done a bone throw in a long time. I might still have my knuckle bones around somewhere. I know that one has a lot more like work in like connecting with the bones and stuff. And I know there's a lot more like spiritual work that goes into bone throwing. But I do find bone throwing very fascinating. I don't bend my tarot cards. I don't know how to shuffle the cards. Everyone has a different way. I just shuffle like regular playing cards, but I know some people will do like split the deck. Some people will do like the whole like spread around and then bring it back together. There's a lot of different ways. Honestly, I fully believe it's all personal preference. I know some people have like the gatekeeping thing, but I think it's all personal preference. My days are good. Getting ready to clean a bunch. Oh, let's go, Hasty. Tomorrow has to be my cleaning day. How they lay is hard to interpret sometimes. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can see how that can be really difficult. How to use channel points for tarot? It just says unavailable. That's because it's out of stock right now. It has a cooldown on it, so you'll just have to wait for the cooldown to pop it back up. Usually it's an hour, and I think it's set at an hour 30 minutes at the moment, but this will probably be my last one today because I gotta go in about 15 minutes. But it's usually on except for Baldur's Gate days. I don't have it on because I'm already playing. I'm playing and I don't want to be disrupted when I'm playing Baldur's Gate. But whenever I have a craft stream, it should be there unless someone's redeemed it already. I let the person I read shuffle. I only do a little shuffle after the person's reading. Yeah, everyone has their own way of doing things. I used to do spread out and hand them a crystal to toss down and give a minute amount of the energy that I didn't take too long to neutralize. Oh, that's really interesting. I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of it being done like that before. All right, this is for Gem. Let's see. What is a general situation for Gem right now that Gem needs to be aware of? I know there's some things going on right now that are very exciting. This one. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. I just need one. This one is our problem. Oh. And our solution? What is our solution to this problem for Gem? What is our solution? This one. Ooh. Okay. 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 Zoom on into this. Lots of green and yellow, Gem. You're getting Naughty Gnomes cards, apparently. Alright, let me see. I put a crystal on the deck for a few seconds to cleanse my deck after reading. Yeah, I usually do that every couple of days or so. They picked the card that way. As I said, it took 5 years to neutralize the energy from the deck I was given. That makes sense, though. That probably had a lot of buildup. That's an old deck. That's an old deck. It probably has a lot of buildup. Pull 4 cards in a diamond shape and read clockwise. I would love to learn some more layouts. That's what I want to learn soon, but we'll see. This is working pretty well. I want to get more fluent with this because I am a new tarot reader. I am very new still. I've only been reading for like 6 months, so I want to get this down really well, and then as I learn better, then I can add more different types of like readings and stuff. All right, so our situation. Okay, this is gonna be a general, so I'm gonna see what it's pinpointing to, which is funny because I just realized there's a sword standing up there for pinpoint. 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords. I'm trying to remember what 7 of Swords looks like. I just blanked out. 7 of Swords. Ah, the Thievery card. You feel like... Do you feel like an imposter, Gem? Is this imposter syndrome? This feels like big imposter syndrome. Normally, this is a guy, and he's trying to, like, run off with a bunch of swords that he has. He's so careless with it that he's dropping some behind. He's, like, sneaking around. He's being foolish. It's dishonesty. But I really feel like my first thought is, like, imposter syndrome. This has to be imposter syndrome. Like, you feel like you don't belong. Everybody else is, like, working hard and, like, doing the things they need to do, and you're over here just goofing off. It's what it feels like, imposter syndrome. You have the Page of Cups as the problem. I guess the bigger problem. Page of Cups. Page of Cups is the beginning of new emotions. Yes, I'm telling you, this has to do with your new stuff. This has to do with your new stuff. Page of Cups, the beginning of new emotions. This is like your, I feel like this is pertaining to your new brand, your new rebrand that you're doing. And like trying to change, sorry, I'm knocking everything as I'm moving. I feel like this is the imposter syndrome coming in with all these new emotions because of this new rebrand that you're doing and this new, like all the new things that you're bringing in, because you're bringing in a lot right now. There's a lot of new things that you're trying out, which can be scary, right? But I feel like this is like you not knowing if this is like, even though you want to do it, you feel like you're not worthy, or like you feel like it's not going to be good enough. Yeah, that's so funny. That is so funny. Don't have that imposter syndrome. Do I gotta yell at you some more?
That's a mood.
Yeah,
That's a mood.
it is. So the solution, funny enough, you have the lovers. You have the lovers card. The lovers, is about a bond. It's about a very, very deep bond. I'm wondering if this is you making sure you're falling back on your friends and community people that you trust the most. This is, the lovers is the major arcana. So there's the Two of Cups, which I also see as a bond. But as the major arcana for the lovers, I feel like this is a long-term bond. So this has to be like people you really, really have connected with over time and have those really deep roots to these people to give you strength, to like fall back on, to like have them reassure you, have them, you know, make sure they're involved with this on your like how you feel about it and your emotions, and really take advantage of those connections in that way for this whole new thing, because they're the ones who are gonna really like stack you up and build you up and let you know that you're okay, like you're doing all right, like this is fine. But yeah, this is definitely about being with those people that know you best. Oh, this is such a sweet reading. It's very to the point. It's very to the point. Yeah, all this green and yellow. I know yellow is happiness. I always forget what green is. Is it growth? I bet you it's like growth. I feel like green would be more growth and stuff. But yeah, it's that's what it is. You have a lot going on, and I think this is the most opportune time to take advantage of like those people who are gonna lift you up, not only like for like their own, you know, ideals, but like for you for you both together, because they're so close together. Look, that's like a real trust bond right there. I keep thinking this piece of light looks like a lightsaber and I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. Do you see that light? It looks like a freaking lightsaber. All right, let me see. Let me see here. It fits. It totally fits. It totally fits, especially if this being the Page of Cups. Especially this being the Page of Cups, because this is the new emotions. It's like you taking on those new emotions as a freaking Jedi. Jem wants to play with it. Crafting stream coming up on Twitch. Jem's been crafting. Jem has already been crafting, but there's some bigger and better things coming soon. Pay attention to your dreams. Happiness is your choice. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna freaking cry. Don't lose your individuality. Let's see if I can get one more. I'm gonna cry. Stop. Stop it. I'm not crying. You are. Don't trust. I think this is more about make sure you trust the people that you're connecting with right now. But I feel like this is more of like, it's like I feel like this is opposite, especially since it came out on top of each other like that. Yeah, it's that trust building. The people that you're gonna have you on go with, that you want to go with you on this journey. Make sure that you have that full trust in them. People who, like, you know are there for you. It's Friday. It's poker night. Use the force. You gotta use the force, Gem. I'm gonna cry. This is so sweet. Don't be scared. You got this, okay? You got this. But yeah, you I feel like you know exactly who you need to talk to. You know exactly the people who are going to give you the best advice at the best times. Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to do one more for you. Let's do this one. I feel like this one usually has, like, being active in a sense. A way for you to be active. Proactive? Proactive? Maybe? And then we'll head out. We'll see who's on in a minute. Let's see. This is for Gem. I don't like any of these. Oh, this one. Study. It is a good day to nourish your mind with useful content. Allow yourself to gain the knowledge and skills required to build your passions. Long as proactive doesn't involve walking right now, I'm down. No, this is using your brain. Imagine if it was like yoga or something. That would be really funny. Study, I'm out of here. Gem has to study. I feel like that's just more like looking into stuff. I feel like that's just more of like a general look. Make sure you're looking into anything else that you're trying to get into or work on. Make sure you take that time to really pay attention to it. But thank you for letting me read for you, Gem. Thank you for letting me read for you. Cutting cords with Gem. You may have that back. Take all your energy back. You can have it. You can have it. All right, everyone. We were very productive today. I'm very impressed with myself. You have no idea. What am I going to do now? I'm going to go get my minions. I'm going to make some tacos. And I'm going to have a drink, and I'm going to come wait for everybody to come hop on. So I can hang out with someone. Let me see who's on right now. Let's see if there's anyone we haven't seen in a while. There's a couple people on. Let me see. Oh, there's quite a few people on right now. All right. I think we haven't been here in a while. Wait. Is that where I really want to go? Yeah. Yeah, we can go here. I think I'll let you choose. Want to do a poll real quick? We'll do a poll. Where? We can either go to cross stitch. Excuse me, I don't know if I spelled that right. Hold on. I can't see it. I did. Cross stitch. Or we can go to, what are they doing? Knitting. Both are pretty chill streams. But go ahead, jump on the poll. You have 2 minutes. Tell me where you'd like to go. It was honestly nice. Thank you. You're welcome, Jem. I'm so excited for you. I hope you know this. I'm super, super excited for you. I know it's scary. Zer, I see you there. I know this is gonna be super scary for you. But I feel like it's not gonna be as bad as you think. I think this is gonna go really, really well for you. Once you get the hang of it and you get into everything. A certain social media site didn't like it when I referred to people who don't brush the snow off of the top of their cars. No! I finished my book! Let's go, Melvin! Perfect timing! Perfect timing. Did you like it? Out of 10. What is it out of 10? 10 being the best. Alright, let me see. Chuck Norris was born with 2 umbilical cords. I can't talk. Chuck Norris was born with 2 umbilical cords, 1 red and 1 blue. That's a mood. That's a mood. The bomb squad cut the wrong one. There you go, Zer. Gemma's gonna knock it out. Seriously, Aurora, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I know you have a great team of people behind you to like shove and push you in the right direction, Gem. I fully believe it. It's hard since it's an anthology. I would say a solid 8. Ooh, that's a good score. That's a good score, Melvin. I don't know what's going on, but good luck with what you're doing. Yeah, Gem will have a reveal next week, I think. Gem comes back to streaming next week, so make sure you're following to see all the new things. Where are you? Where's your face? There's your face. Thank you for the hydrate. Last of my tea. She been giving me permission to shove Gem. Cross stitch. We're gonna go to Madame Juniper today. We're gonna go to Madame Juniper. Madame Juniper is working on. It looks like, I assume this is a witchy stitcher. Oh, no. No, it is a witchy stitcher. It's called Frosted Pumpkin Cottage. So it's a little Christmas theme, but it's witchy stitcher. So you know it's going to be dark and gothy. Let's go over there. Madame Juniper is super, super chill. Does a lot of crafts. Started doing a little bit of gaming. A little bit. Madame Juniper, but has been in the community. So sweet. And again, mostly does cross stitch, but I've been seeing a lot of other crafts here and there once in a while. Madame, there she is. That's where we're going. In case you get lost, click that link. That's where we're headed. Please stop by. Please stop by and show some love. There's the raid messages. See what you did? I'm sorry. Don't trust me. Remember I told you about those people to trust? That's not me. I'm gonna bring you to the dark side. You're trying to find the light side, people. I'm on the dark side, but I have cookies. 21 rows and I'm done. Let's go, Lorelai. Thank you so much for all of you hanging out. I'm glad all of you got some good progress today. Amazing. Get out of here. Snickerdoodle? You like Snick? Is that your favorite cookie? Sheep on the dark side? I'm always on the dark side. I don't know who thought I would be on the light side. I mean, Kylo Ren, come on. Come on. Azure! So nice to see you, Azure. Thank you again, everyone. Like I said, I'll be lurking around all weekend. If hopefully I catch you hopefully I catch you on Monday. Shoot, did I copy the raid message? Hopefully I see you on the Monday. We'll do more crafts on Monday. If not, have a great rest of your week. Have a great weekend and I'll see you soon. Bye.